Good day, Llamas. Welcome to the Old Guild Hall with Frios, Yivri, Mr. M, and Helikin. It's been a while. They had the time to get some really good rest, including Mr. M, who doesn't really look that great, am I right? It's been a while since I played Darkest Dungeon 2 for the last time. Oh my god, it's been a few months, I think. But I guess that we're back and we need to restore hope wherever we go and whenever we do that, pretty much. So I hope that you can jump onto the Llama Taxi.
Plan accordingly.
And that we will have the chance to somewhat help with this playthrough. Wait, I am going to adjust the reward, so whoever is on Twitch, you will be able to get the rewards for Darkest Dungeon, don't worry. I will cancel that. Alright, so what's the plan? You can probably imagine that I stopped playing Darkest Dungeon because I couldn't really progress much, and I am not sure if the game gods are going to be any better. But let's assume they are. And let's assume that this one region to mountain that we got left is going to be merciful. And of course I forgot how to do the Darkest Dungeon 2 runs, so it's going to be interesting. Whatever happens, I will try to farm hope from time to time, and also I want to add one more stream per week, and it's going to be Thursday. I can't really have a really nice schedule with a day of break as I usually did. It's not possible right now. Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays have to be off. Maybe I can squeeze in Monday, but it's not 100% certain either, so we will have Thursdays, Fridays, Sundays. I know that it's a little bit weird schedule, but that's all I can do. At least we can spend this time to play some more games. And I really miss Darkest Dungeon 2. Probably I'm going to regret this after today's stream. So let's see, what do we have to do today, because I can see that we need to get rid of some items. And let's see what has changed since the last run. I can imagine that there have been some changes, probably small enough that I didn't have to stop the expedition. At least that's a good thing.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
So let's see, what do we have? Can we mount something? Can we use something? What kind of mastery we're going to use? And before we do that, let's say hello to everybody who arrived in the chat so far. We got lovely beings here. Blady, Laser, and thank you, Laser, for the resap with Prime. So let's have a little bit of hype in the chat. Laser, can you fix that, please? We need to fix the bot, and then when we fix the bot, I missed my train of thoughts. Welcome everybody else that might be lurking, and everybody who might see this video when it gets highlighted, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube. And Lati is here. Welcome, Lati. Okay, guys. I can see that you're already redeeming the name in the game for Darkest Dungeon, and as I said before, you need to be very patient because those all of those expeditions, they might take a while. Okay, so let's see, what do we have? What kind of route we're going to pick?
Land, crumbling and undone.
Oh no, we either pick the meaty path or we pick the tentacle path, and in this case I believe that it's just better to go for the easier path because we got only one region to mountain. I just want to go with something that is less difficult. At the meaty path, usually I stumble upon the shambler, so we're not doing that. Even if we're not going to get the additional hope candles for this, I don't care. I just want to finish that scenario. Oh yeah, thank you, Laser, for fixing the bot. And Mr. M is here. Hello. Mr. M, I believe that you took a rest that was so long that you actually started to rot a little bit, I think. But yeah, Mr. M Jr. times 10 is probably doing well anyway, but we might want to replace them with Mr. M Jr. 11. Please keep in mind that it's going to be number 11 next time, Mr. M, when you redeem next character, so we can keep the track. Okay, so let's see, what do we have here? We got Helakin, who is the main damage dealer, and Mr. M, who is a supportive, but I believe that we use them for... I believe we use them for the knockback mostly. This is my favorite part for when you pick Maniac for Flagellant and you use Punish, you can have knockback and also you can build up the Blight. That's my strategy for the Flagellant. Mossy is here. Hello, Mossy. Actually, it's an old art piece, but I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2 in such a long time that you probably haven't seen this. So, yeah, actually I took the Jester suit and I started to wear it. Yeah. I tried to add something to each stream, so if you want me to play a certain game, sometimes I am hesitant because I have the idea for the overlay. And then sometimes it just doesn't work well. Sometimes I just struggle with making it. But I can tell you the story later because I bought another really cool game that I would like to play. One of you guys actually recommended it and I had it on a wish list for a while, at least 3 months or more. And I have a nice plan for the overlay that probably can't be used anywhere else, but whatever. This is for my practice. This is vector graphics, so when I have to redraw something, when I have to make the new overlay piece for a llama, this is the vector graphics. And I have a concept based on the Ludovico technique device. This might tell you something more about the game, and I believe that one of the llamas who recommended me the game is here in the chat right now. So this is like a small hint for you guys if you want to figure out what kind of game I bought. And I already played it for 5 hours. Unfortunately, it's not Heroes of Might and Magic 4. But keep on guessing. This is very disturbing game, by the way. A very strange game. I am not sure what to think about it, to be honest. It looks fun. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it, Mossy. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out something for each stream. Sometimes I reuse the old pieces of vector graphics that can be reused. For example, Space Game is the llama with the spacesuit, but in this case I just needed the llama as the jester. I had another plan and I wanted to swap it. I got a really nice screenshot of the Vestal when the Vestal is healing with the book and is raising hand. And I wanted to redraw this into vector graphics and make a llama into Vestal, but You know, it will take a while. Not the Doom, not the Witness, no. It has something to do with the mind. Okay, let's check the trinkets. What do we have here, llamas? Okay, we don't have any serrated items, so whatever. Have something changed? It doesn't look like anything has changed regarding skills. Oh, Frias is the one that have survived. It will be a shame to lose him today. Oh, damn. Maybe we don't want to fight. Like, I don't want to go to the mountain, but probably, I am going to lose Frias, and Frias has got a memory. I'm not good at holding the memory. Zamius, hello, good to see you. Alright guys, so regarding the game that I mentioned, let's keep it a secret for now. You know what, llamas? I'm not sure if we actually want to use the trinkets like this. I am not sure. But we can try. Alright, do we have some in-items first? Because we didn't have enough of the storage room. And this is one region to the mountain. This is one of the last ones. So everybody needs to get some food. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Woo! Look at that! What a party. We still got one region left, but probably I will leave. Probably. At least they are not going to die. Oh, dear. I didn't know I'm going to feel so anxious about this. Like, I don't want to lose the characters. I know that I'm responsible for you, llamas. And I always think about it this way. Wait a minute. Okay, you can stack up to 3. I need to remember what kind of stacks do we have. So for different items you got different stacks, and I never remember that. Okay, what do we have? We got a crush. Yivri has got a crush on something and has got a heal. Okay, Sergeant is one of my favorite paths, and I am not going to use more in this case. Wait a minute. We could possibly replace. Alright, I am not going to, but I possibly wanted to replace something. Let's try to go with the mastery training, and of course Helikin needs to get all of the best chops. Then we're going for the defender. Yivri needs to get as much of the defensive skills as possible. And in this case, we are not going to invest in anyone else too much, I think. No, I think it's okay. Although, let's take a look at Frias. What do I use on Frias? We got Illumination, Judgment, Divine Grace, but this is upgraded already, and Divine Comfort. Ministrations could be good, but let's see if it's going to change anything. Ministrations... Well, we can try to go with ministrations. We could try. I am not sure what to do. Oh, guys, it's going to be a bloodbath. All Alright, we're going for Lash's gift, and we start the adventure again. I can't believe that. It's been a while, wasn't it? Llamas, thank you for joining me today. It's great to have you, because this is the first time in a very, very, very long time when I actually streamed on Thursdays, and it was quite sudden addition to the stream, so thank you for showing up in the first place. Let's check the provisioner as well, and I will try to see if there is anything that I could do in order to spend some of the cash. I always like to think about the time in the desert, although it never really works well.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
I am going to spend way too much than I'm supposed to, but let's try to strengthen our guys, and usually I know that Helikin is going to be the one who is taking a lot of this damage, although there is 15% for them to get stealth. So in this case, I guess that everything goes onto our flagellant. Who wants to mop the floors together? Let's see. There is a chance that... Okay, there was only one target. Never mind. Okay, we got this covered. Everybody has got it. Almost everybody has got a trinket. Let's see if we can buy something for Ivry. Or maybe give them something. I'm not going to use the gloves because we don't have this rated item equipped. We don't even have it in the first place. I guess that we are ready to rest, go to the shroud. Or maybe, is there any item for the stagecoach? Not really. Not really. So rest, Llamas. This is the last time when you rest. Other than that, there is a chance for you to rest forever, not for a few months. What kind of relations have you built after this really long break?
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Oh yes, I need that, I need that! Ooh.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
All of the good relationships. Llamas, you really had a long time to build up those relations. We are going to have a nice buff to sepsis and possibly retribution if I use it, but probably I'm not going to use it much. We got necrosis that I don't use, and mantra, not really. Mace bash, not really. Break, I think I use it from time to time. Bellow and Judgment. Well, this is something I'm going to use. And beware anybody who is going to attack Helikin, because Frioz's Wrath will be legendary. Okay, let's go! This is the last region. The longest region.
Society floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
We don't have the trophy. I am not planning to obtain a trophy. But I think that we're going to lose Frioz's memory if we won't reach the mountain. But I don't remember well, so we'll see. Anyway, we got a very long map. What are the conditions? We're getting more Oblivion tears. This is not good. This is not good. I might try to fill the hero goals, but I don't remember how to play this game at all. So what kind of path are we going to choose? Oh my god, so many Oblivion tears. We don't really want this anywhere. Let's get to the thirst spot, and we are about to pick right now. Where do we want to go? Maybe I should listen to somebody, to some of you guys. Okay, you want to go to the Hoarder, and then we will get Watchtower. Watchtower is going to show us where to go, and we will have combat, but let's go to the Hoarder. Yes.
The route will exact
You're
a toll
right,
on
Llamas.
Neil and Axel both.
And also, let's try to hit all of the obstacles as usual. Maybe we will get something nice. Except this, except losing the wheels and stuff. But the light is bright for now. So let's go.
His attention is unfocused, as though he is in two places at once.
I believe that he can definitely be in two places at once. Do you know why, Llamas? Because he's in the Darkest Dungeon 1 as well. I haven't finished the first playthrough, and I should actually take care of that. And no flapjacks for us, because we cannot afford that. The Griddle is usually my doom. If you haven't seen my previous Darkest Dungeon 2 runs, then the Griddle is usually our doom. Is there anything that we could possibly pick? There are some really, really nice trinkets, but I can't buy them. We cannot afford them. And is that a tooth, by the way? Jesus. I forgot about it. Well, at the least we don't have to stumble upon any fight for now, so whatever. Whatever, bye-bye, Hoarder. Hello, Winstein! Lorene's accent is probably one of the best things I've ever heard, ever. Oh my god. Thank you so much for your compliment. I appreciate that a lot, guys. What about Darkest Dungeon 2? Let me ask you, and how is your day today? Thank you for joining on today's stream. I am planning to add Thursdays to my schedule from now on. Oh yeah! If you got any questions regarding Darkest Dungeon 2, if you haven't played this before, then feel free to ask anything. I will try to respond to the best of my abilities. If I can give you an advice right now, guys, then get rid of the alien baby in the back. Because this is going to be nasty. Although I never know which type of monster this cabin boy can turn into. Does this game have Spasmaticus? Unfortunately no, and I wish it could be different. Chance to dodge the attack. We already have issues with our main attacker, and let's use some ministrations to fix them.
At last.
Alright, so the plan is simple. With Punish, we can push the enemy to the back, and if we push them to the back, we're going to get the cabin boy closer. And that's the plan. So let's go with... wait... I could possibly use Reflection, but not now. Let's try to go with the first attack possible, and there is a high chance that it's gonna miss. What kind of buffs do we have? Okay. Ooh, okay. So the sushi master needs to go, pretty much. And we always scream at everybody. This is my favorite part about Ivry. Ivry is very, very good as the defender. We had Ivry as the man-at-arms many times and Frias as our healer, as Vestal. This is a really good combo, by the way. I like this one, especially because I use man-at-arms a lot in order to protect everybody. Yes! Yes! Okay, we're getting rid of the baby in the jar. Good for us, good for us. But now I can't attack with punish, otherwise I am going to push this baby in the jar to the back. So what is the plan, Llamas? Do I have any plan for now? Not really. So need to push everyone else back. And we are causing the combo that could possibly be used by our fake six-pack boy Helikin. And I think this is how we were supposed to do that. I think this is how I was abusing that. But for now, we just attack the silly baby. It gives me strong Death Stranding vibes from now on. I don't know if you have very similar idea that I do. Okay, we always defend Helikin. Helikin is usually in most danger. But then Mr. M is getting all of the hits, and it's not fun. But as long as we can deal the death blow to the creepy baby in the jar, it's okay. And now all we have to do is to heal Mr. M. That should be easy peasy. I'm trying to remind myself, why do I have Intimidate? I think that Intimidate should be replaced with Purge. I think I had Purge, but probably last time we had bad relations, and those bad relations have turned into getting the skills that I am not using, and probably this is why we have it, because I'm not using Intimidate much. Or maybe I was trying out different strategy that usually I was not using. Or wait, actually we use Fester for the corpses. That makes sense. So that's why I don't have this body cleaning. That makes sense, Llamas. Yeah. That makes more sense than I thought. And it is possible because we are... Let's just defend. Mr. M now is in really bad position, and imagine that I already tried to give them more HP in order to just secure them. I read the brainy spray, the brainy spray. Imagine the brainy spray. Where is my brain command for this? The brainy spray, yeah. Somebody's trying to hit you, and there is. Okay, let's use Pester once again. We will try to add a little bit of blight. Yes. But this guy is in stealth mode. I don't have Hue. We can go for Reflection. As far as we are not moving, we're not getting any damage. This fight is way too good. Way too good. Ooh, more hope. Good buffs.
Only upon each other.
Good buffs. Let's shine some light. The flashlight is working after so many months. Would you look at that, Lavis? I don't think I am ready for the mountain, but probably this is the very first chapter, very first act. Oh I have heard of this! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
The Pale Rider has tracked her quarry.
Alright, there is some chance to stumble upon this boss, and as far as I'm concerned, it is death. But I don't remember if I had the opportunity to fight it before. So, fuck.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Probably we did, because I can see their skills, otherwise I wouldn't know about them, right? Oh, protects against the death blow. Oh, okay. Lati, we don't have Spasmaticus, and we don't have Heroes of Might and Magic 4. But you know what do we have? We got the Shadow of Death. Close enough, right? And Soul Reaver. Actually, it was one of my favorite games in the past, even if I wasn't very good at playing it. But I used to play a lot of Soul Reaver too in the past, and the whole Legacy of Kain series was really cool. I got really, really hyped when I have seen the Legacy of Kain series being available on GOG.com. And finally they released the first Blood Omen Legacy of Kain game. That was a really nice experience to play this game, because I used to play this game. I found it by accident somewhere in the past. Oh my god, I'm getting so nostalgic about something that is completely not related to Darkest Dungeon. By the way, trypophobia vibes, and we got a bot. So bye-bye. Bye-bye, bots. I am not going to get the viewers nor followers. I got death to fight, by the way.
Carefully,
So...
and you will discover its weaknesses.
Okay. Stress-inducing and bleeding. There will be bleed. The horse has got so many eyes. Okay. And we don't have Bellow. I believe that the death is chasing the flagellant, but I don't remember if I had the opportunity to play against them. I have no idea. But they cannot die just like that. Come on. Okay, what do we do? We need to try to reduce the armor. And Retribution works really nice. Although we cannot use faster, and I don't know if something is going to grow out of these headstones. So let's see, we can just punish. What? There is 30 blight resistance. Not bad. We can actually try to stack some blight. Yeah, okay. But this is not helping, and the last... Okay, all of the skills work from every position, so I have to work on it to get good position. But it's fine. But I don't have the way other than reflection to just wait through that, because the death needs to get closer. And also we're going to defend somebody because we got dodge on Mr. M. I will try to protect Helkin. And the death needs to do something. Alright, so I got into a mess because the death is not going to get any closer. So it's not fun. And I can't wait through stuff too much. So this is not good, Llamas. Oh. That was a good dodge. But it doesn't change the fact that the death needs to do something, anything, to get closer to us. Otherwise, I can't really do anything. I could possibly bamboozle the death into using the intimidate, because we're going to trigger the attacks on Helikin, but then it would be nice to use retribution to use the riposte, but in order to pull this combo off, we can't really do that yet. And there is no limit on uses. I believe that they have changed something. Anyway, I can't do much about it right now. I can't use reflection all the time. So this time we intimidate this guy. Oh, we can, at least we can reach the death this way. That's really, really, really good. And then we're going to defend them. Okay, they are being defended, but now we cannot use retribution because I used it already. What do we do then? Just add bellow. Just use bellow. And the fog is coming. It's getting stressful to them. Only Frias can do something about it. I've made such a bad mistake of letting the death to get in the back, and now I don't have the way to attack with my biggest damage dealers, which was obviously the flaw, but I was never expecting this to happen. So Frias will have some fun, apparently. Okay, this was a bad choice because we were not protecting Mr. M. Although I am trying to do whatever at this point. And it's only 80 HP. But the death stays in the back, and I need to use Intimidate all the time, because there is no other choice. Llama, you got into a huge mess.
Fight through the fatigue.
I can only use Judgment as one of the damage dealing solutions. Maybe I could possibly use Ivry to attack. Yes, they can use Crush. They can reach the last position because the death takes 2 spots. This is amazing. All right, we're changing the strategy then. Helikin is guarded by Ivry, and we can still use the Retribution. So let's do that and see what Death is gonna do. Nice! 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 And now we can chop chop. Finally! Are we going to send the Death whenever the Death is chilling and waiting for the new guy to take? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, now we can use Sepsis and transfer all of the negative tokens. Oh yes, please! What a good heal. But now Ivry is in trouble, and now Frias should help. What a good heal! Our Death got a little bit scared. Okay, it is possible to break through the armor. Yes, and Frias is going to have their bleeding healed. It goes so well for now. So what can we do? There is a strong chance that we're going to win this fight, possibly. But you can't really kill death, am I right?
Unsteady stances.
Ooh, yep,
Exhaustion
I know,
takes hold.
I know. And now we can't do anything. We shouldn't really push the death away. So I will try to do something else. Unfortunately, I will try to move around in the way that I will still be able to do something. Or I can just try to heal stress.
There is comfort in
Whatever.
company.
See? Alright, now we need to keep Ivry alive. Divine Grace is not possible to be used right now, and the death has moved! Whatever! It is going well. Even if it don't really looks like it. I am very, very positive
Empowered.
about this.
Emboldened.
After a really, really long time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now chop, 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 armor break. Yeah. So now we're at the death's door. The death is at the death's door. And the only thing we need to do is to save Ivry. Ivry is okay. They are okay. They are okay. They are fine. Die, you awful thing. Somebody heal Ivry, please. Okay, okay, you're not at the death's door anymore. Yeah. Now, okay, what do we do? What do we do? We're gonna punish death.
A master stroke.
Okay, and now you need to die. And now we're going to use the combo in order to heal Ivry. Yes! Yes! Hype in the chat, Llamas!
Denied once
Woo!
more.
We scared the death away! What do we say to death? Not today! And we got the death's head. That is absolutely amazing. But I don't know if we can do something about it. This is the... okay, this is a trinket for anybody to use. Wow, of course I am going to take it all. Come on.
The
I believe
loathing
this is the
of babes.
first time when we were able to fight death. And in this case, because Ivry is the one who is usually in Death's Door, who is protecting everybody, we're going to use Death's Head for Ivry. You are getting an incredible gift. Also, that looks like a flower, probably on purpose, right? Let's try to move some stuff around as well. Because I see some really, really nice trinkets. The cape doesn't really work for me that much. So maybe we should give it to Mr. M. That's the plan. Okay, let's move forward, because the death is going to hang out with somebody else from now on. At least we scared it away. I wonder how many heads can it generate for us. And also we need to heal Mr. M from all of the stress. And before we get anywhere else...
The fog is parted. Our way is made clear.
Let's replace all of the combat items. We got the herbs, we got the laudanum, we got something. We used up all of the water. And in this case, I want to use the adrenaline. That would make so much more sense. The relationships, all of the relationships are so good, or at least neutral. Almost everybody loves each other, and everybody loves Prias. I mean, I'm not surprised, because they are such a good healer. Let's go to the next location. And what is the next location? We're supposed to go and visit the Hoarder. In the meantime, we have a fight consisting of dead fish, and this is a joke. I see it for the first time. Never had 4 creepy UFO babies. I said I can feel some of the Death Stranding vibes, but not this way. Please stop doing that. Please stop, otherwise I don't know. I don't know, I just... This is a nightmare, llamas! I don't want for you to do any incubation, please go! Okay, so... Just go somewhere else. Oh, by the way, if you could remind me about reviewing some of the skills, I would be much grateful. Let's try to break through the block. Because we can definitely do that. Is this the cruelty against children or something? Does that apply in Darkest Dungeon too? I don't know. And I thought I will have this kind of conversations on Dreamworld streams, not on Darkest Dungeon too. But it's so much better than the meaty path anyway. Oh, not the captain. I remember that this captain was very nasty. Hey, stop doing that! Okay, at least we got some variety with the enemies. Fine! But this Balsoon needs to get destroyed first. I don't remember the captain's situation, but it was quite nasty. Yeah, all hands on deck, really nice buffs. So maybe we shouldn't use hands that much, right? We will try to push somebody back and use the combos. The combos needs to be triggered for Helikin. So whatever we do, we just need to remember about that. And for Ivry to either not use the combo or to use combo from the positions in the back. So we're going to use Crush, but we cannot use Crush in this way. Actually, why they are not positioned differently? I think that there is something that Flagellant needs to... Maybe there is something about their quirks? Not really. They should be in the 3rd position, pretty much. And now I don't understand why is Yivri located on the 3rd position. Probably there was some quirk on the Flagellant that didn't allow them to stay in the back, because I remember this kind of thing going on in the past. But in this case, we're just switching Yivri. And this should work much better. Of course, that was a stupid decision right now because we got barnacles, but whatever. The enemies have got a little bit more of the buff. They got increased duration on the effects that they are going to cause to us. Not fun, but we need to fight. The first enemy that we can see needs to go down first because they will mess up with our positioning and they are going to move them if possible. And Yivri is already getting a lot of hits. This is not good. We need to do something about that. And we need to push somebody to the back. Ouch, never mind. Yep, moving people around, not fun. Fuck, everybody got buffs. Ooh, that's really a lot of hands on deck. But fear not, my friends, Frias is here. And at least We can break through the blocks. And there is a chance he's gonna die. Ooh, we got the glimmer of hope. Yes, please. Now, it has got 1 HP. It should already end up on death's door. I don't see the death's door resistance in here. Did they remove the death's door resistance? I don't know. Although from now on, it is important to protect Mr. M. I don't know how many rounds it's gonna take, but it's going to be a long fight in my opinion. Longer than the death one. The death one took about 12 or something. These bad scratch, Llamas. Now let's use Fester and try to infect the captain. They don't really have really high blight resistance. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now the illumination can remove positive tokens, and because Helekin can break through the block anyway, it doesn't matter. We can just do anything at this point, or use ministrations, that would be much better. Because in this case I would prefer retribution. We're already oh, we're not protecting, okay. But let's use break and break through. Let's not lose this combo that we have right there. Let's try to throw in the... Let's try to keep the combo for later, because Helekin is not blinded right now, so we are attacking the captain. Yes! Now Mr. M is hiding, because the cape worked. Retribution works. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. And in this case...
There is comfort in company.
Mr. M needs to save Ivry a little bit, and now the situation gets a little bit problematic. Kratzy, hello, good to see you. We have just scared the death away, but apparently this is not enough.
This wound, at least, has been tended
I hope that you're doing well today. So how is life treating you? Damn, the life is not really treating Ivry well. We're gonna get into the cove? Yes, actually this location is called the Shroud, and I call it the Tentacled Path. Jesus, this is not good, this is not good. Okay, we don't have combo. We cannot move, we don't have combo. Somebody save his ass, please. Just chop, 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 chop. Yes!
The work continues.
3 years. 3 years, just attack. Oh no! Do something, please. Save him. Save him. Whoa! Here we go. Sepsis is not gonna work. Not a bad idea. Just punish and then get some HP back by using combo. That's what we need. Divine Grace is not going to work. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not panicking at all. This Saturday, there is huge costume party in town. Some years, we had 100k people showing up for it. What? What a huge party! Kretzy, are you planning to wear something as well? Is this some kind of themed party? Is it like certain theme, like, I don't know, Star Wars or medieval or something like that? Are you preparing your own costumes for that? That sounds like a lot of fun. Is this some kind of I hope that this is not too invasive question to ask. Is it some kind of tourist attraction kind of thing? Because that sounds really great. Alright, we can't do anything else than chop chop. Yeah, chop chop. Chop chop, chop chop. Chop chop.
Messy, but effective.
I can give you a really strange idea if you want, but I told you it's gotta be strange idea. For a costume. One day I said that you can actually use a costume for the Halloween party that would be a a bucket of Citadel shades or Citadel wash paint that would be called Agrax Earthshade, because this is the type of paint that everyone is spilling. And I spilled it as well as my very, very first one. The theme is magical beings, and given we are 4 in our group, we're gonna be the 4 houses of Hogwarts. Wow! You're from Ravenclaw, and the other is a lot of tourists. That sounds like an amazing party. Wow! I hope you will have a lot of fun, and I want to tell you some fun thing, but I am just wondering if you picked the houses of Hogwarts. Have you checked what house you could possibly assign to? There was this kind of quiz available. Have you checked which house you could be assigned to? I tried to do that myself, and actually,
In this world,
fun fact, I
wealth
was
is
assigned to
worthless without
Ravenclaw.
purpose.
And I'm wondering if you were assigned too. Oh, I can show you something. We had the fight with the death a moment ago before you arrived, Kratzy, and we got a nice death head. Yeah, that looks like a flower. I really like it. We should visit deaths more often, or actually the death should visit us more often. Well, you know. Of course I haven't, I fit into Ravenclaw. Oh, so cool! So we would belong into one house, pretty much. I'm glad to hear that. And this is great that this is for the tourists as well. It sounds like a lot of fun. So what kind of attractions are available, if you don't mind me asking? We need to attend this kind of party one day with Laser. Is this a mouth, by the way? I will change the topic for a second. Is this the mouth? Or is this... That's the skin part. Scary thing. I don't think we got anything that we should... Oh. Maybe we should get more Death's Door equipment? Why not? Let's make Ivry the absolutely best badass Death's Door entering. Wait a bit. Oh, I can't afford... Oh, never mind. I can't sell the trinkets. I thought that I can afford it. Silly llama. Never mind. We can't afford cool stuff. I got the Polar Fun side linked up with Hogwarts Legacy, so I wasn't once. I signed by that. Oh, I had no idea that you can do this kind of thing. It's a nice integration, I need to admit. And without considering the J.K. Rowling's general attitudes, let's put it that way, aside from all of that, even if I don't really like making something that people are very, very nostalgic about very commercial and selling as much as possible, I really need to admit that they're doing this well. Okay, we can't really buy anything interesting. No, but at least I will use the time to replenish the resources. Oh, we still got some water. Let's try to survive it. Bye-bye, Hoarder! Yeah, they have been... When we started this region, there was a Hoarder, and then the Hoarder found the way to get in front of us. Probably the battle has stopped us, and this is why Hoarder could sell to us once again. This costume party is every year, last weekend in May. Location is northern Denmark. Damn! That's a fun event. Guys, would you attend this kind of event? And is this always magical beings theme, or does the theme change each year? Butter chicken, hello! Oh guys, I'm so glad that you have visited. I was so worried that Thursday might be not a good day for you to visit. Andreas is here as well! Why don't you buy healing stuff? I don't know the game, by the way, because the healing stuff was not available. And good to see you, Andreas, on YouTube. If you got any questions regarding Darkest Dungeon 2, then let me know. I will try to respond to the best of my abilities. I haven't played the game for a few months, although we still had an expedition opened and I'm trying to finish it. Okay, Helikin doesn't want to see what's inside that clock, and I'm not surprised really. Avery says... Spare parts are useful parts, but this is going to give you a random quirk. Bro, are you ready for that? Are you ready? Ooh, lost in time. But we got a clock. Extra action. There is 50% for extra action. Isn't that amazing? Take it, take it. Let's see.
The loathing festers.
Who could possibly use extra action? Either our healer or I don't have bad trinkets, but in this case, well, I was looking for something for Avery to use, right? So this is a fancy trinket. Avery is a badass right now. Isn't that lovely? Okay, so I will try to give Andreas the shortest story pretty much. In the first Darkest Dungeon, you were supposed... An ancestor reached out to you and they have asked you to get back to the mansion that has been turned into a monster lair because your ancestor... You don't know who exactly the ancestor is, but pretty much they dabbled in the dark magic and they have summoned a lot of monsters and you were supposed to clean all of that mess. Now, in the second game in the series, we don't really know if this is after the events from Darkest Dungeon 1 or before the events from Darkest Dungeon 1. But in this case, it's more about travel, and you don't get attached to the characters that much. You are traveling to the mountain, and the mountain is supposed to be kind of like a symbol of your confessions, of your sins. And each type of confession is each chapter of the game, and every confession has got different boss. So you fight them in order to restore hope. And the hope is depicted as the light that you bring in. And this is all about farming, pretty much. This is a much different type of mechanics from Darkest Dungeon 1, but still a very enjoyable game. If you'll have the opportunity to maybe get it on Epic for free, because sometimes those games are available for free, or maybe you'll find it on sale, I would recommend getting it. I like this kind of difficult strategy games, even if I might not be the best strategist. But if you got any more questions, then please don't hesitate to ask. So Kratzy on Twitch says that the theme for the party changes each year. Last year it was gold and glitter. Don't have to follow the theme. That got me a bit confused, because what could you possibly think of for gold and glitter theme? I don't know what... Right now I don't have any ideas for gold and glitter, to be honest. And definitely I would not like to go for, you know, princess theme, golden gown or something like that. Oh, by the way, this is our ancestor's portrait. Very nice. Before they went insane and became a monster or something like that. So Ivry says, it is a gateway, I cannot go. And Freya says, I find it disquieting. Can't say why. Oh, let's check the Lost in Time. Time has become an impenetrable maze. Oh no! The days is not good for us. We might lose a turn with Ivry, and Ivry is our main protector. This is not good. And they are suffering from leprosy. It's not because of Hurricane. Okay, Frias is curious about it, why not? Death Seeker. Let's see, what does that mean? Death Seeker. On entering Death's Door, -10 stress and plus 15% resolute chance. By the way, Frias is kleptomaniac again. So, according to the first Darkest Dungeon playthrough, where Frias was my vestal as well, they have become a kleptomaniac at least 2 times. So, it's kind of tradition. I wonder what Frias would say about this. For gold and glitter, we were American tourists with big wallets. Wow! oh, Kratzy.
Save themselves. They would slip beneath the brackish water.
I hope that nobody
and
felt
be
offended by
reborn in
this.
the image of their aquatic demiurge.
We even had handkerchiefs with dollar design.
Once
Oh!
she had a sliver of decency.
But it was
greed.
simply a joke. Please, guys, remember, that was a joke. We have many American llamas in the chat, and I hope that you are not offended by this. Hey, why do we fight with Antiquarian? Please join the team again. This feels bad. Okay, I haven't played Antiquarian a lot, but I loved just making those money runs with Antiquarian. Okay, never mind. And also we need to switch the teams. Like, we need to switch the positions.
Lethality
But let's
writ
start with
large.
screaming at everyone and trying to get rid of their dodge tokens. And right now we will try to figure out what we can do. We can judge people. We can try to remove their positive tokens. Okay. This protection is not worth anything. It's not worth anything. Because we can break through the defenses as soon as we can. Whatever. But I need to double with the skills a little bit more. We will try to push the doggo to the back. The doggo is probably going to die. And I cannot see the death's
What can we
door.
learn upon
Okay,
closer
so
inspection?
protecting against death blow looks different. So there is no death door resistance. There was some kind of change in the game when I was not playing it, and I tried to adjust to it. Okay, let's break through the defense. So we...
Mistimed.
Okay,
Misdirected.
the blindness, that's legit. That's legit. We're not going to attack the kind of main boss, the lady in the back. The lady in the back is going to cause a lot of attack dodging, but it's okay. And that's what I was using. That's the skill I was using so much on everybody, so they could dodge the attacks, and now it's being used against me. That's why I feel hurt so much. But fine, let's just heal everybody. Give them good regen. Let's make the bodies rot. And we still got the blindness, sickness. So reflect on your sins and make sure that you will hit nicely next time. It just reminds me of that really old meme. I don't always do something, but when I do, something. I don't always hit my main skill, but when I do, it's a crit. That's what I feel about the leper. Let's go with... the healing would be the best, but let's try to remove... Do we have to remove... No. Let's try to kill the doggo, because the doggos are very annoying, and they cause bleeding. The doggo just gets removed from now on, and we can use the corpse in order to cause blight. So the bodies will rot, possibly, if it is in the middle. Now, why I didn't have the flagellant in the back, I don't really know. But now we can break through their defense, and there is absolutely nothing wrong about it. And right now our healer will be able to heal the main damage dealer. They should be able to. And I don't care about removing any blocks or anything. Fine, just take care of it, whatever. But now we have to protect our main damage dealer, and now we need to heal them because it is available. Yes, yes. Sounds good to me. And I still think, okay, we're talking about the game, but also about that theme of an awesome party that Kratzy has mentioned. Actually, I would think about something else, and... But that would be kind of a golden gown. And that's not a good idea. If you have seen Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the Stronghold Thunderbird, you probably know this is kind of a golden bird. I would probably want to wear some kind of dress made of the golden feathers. That kind of idea. I don't know if it makes much sense, but this is the only thing I can think of right now. Or maybe we should just get some hay bricks as our main channel currency and bring in some hay bricks, because if you got hay bricks, then you're rich. Am I right? Oh, look at that heal! That heal was amazing. Llama in golden feathers. Yes, I mean, I am wearing the human puppet suit. What's wrong about that? What's wrong about golden feathers? Like, llamas can wear different things, apparently. Okay. This is the end. Am I right? Just finish them. There is a chance that they are going to die because they are under 2 negative effects that might kill them, but not really yet. How is that even possible? They're going to defend themselves quite a lot. Okay, So now you're at death's door. They would die, but probably the armor break needed to happen. So let's stack the negative effects and see how it goes. Maybe there is a chance to heal somehow. You know what? Let's. This is less than 33%. Oh, this is not good. Okay, never mind. That was a random blindness situation. That was nothing to be worried about. I just want to finish it. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Llamas, if you got any ideas regarding the either gold and glitter theme for a party, for a costume party, or the magical creatures, magical beings, then feel free to share your opinion. What would you probably wear if you would attend this kind of party? Uncommon seashell. Are we selling seashells from now? She sells seashells at the seashore. The shells she sells are are seashells, I am sure. When it's 10% damage taken per negative token. We got enough of the bubbles to actually use this kind of bracelet. Let's move stuff around and let's move the characters. Yes, so our defender is going to stay on the second position. I am pretty sure that there was this negative quirk that has caused Mr. M the Flagellant to stay in the back. I'm pretty sure of that. Anyway, we need to keep all of the candles of hope to carry them until the end of this level. We're 40 leagues to in, and we still got a boss fight, a serious boss fight. Now let's see, we got enough of the bubbles to remove one negative token, and I guess that this is any negative token. Because I don't really want to remove anything from anyone else, our healer is going to get it, and there is a chance that they will remove negative token from anyone, like not only from this character, but from other characters as well, if I remember this effect correctly. Also, let's get rid of the slime mold. And possibly bread, because we cannot eat it right now. We need to eat it at the inn, and we can't get to the inn yet. When the enemy is down and can't attack, you should skip to your healer to restore the HP of your crew. Not necessarily. It depends. Usually I'm trying to kill the enemy as fast as I can. It is possible to restore a little bit of HP over time if we are traveling, because we are going to travel with the stagecoach right now. But I try not to skip anything, any attacks on the characters. Usually if I need to have some kind of downtime in a fight, then I try to use some kind of protective skills on others, in order to make sure that I will get some time for the healer to reach. But also in Darkest Dungeon 2, it is a little bit tricky because you can't heal all the time. There are two options for our healer, and that healer either can use this kind of small heal that will restore HP over 3 turns, and it's going to be 9 HP in total for each character in the team. But there is 4 turns of cooldown, or there is this very strong heal that requires for the target to have less than 33% of the HP. So we can't just heal anyone whenever we want. We need to wait until their HP falls under 33%, and also there is a cooldown on that. Some of the spells, or the skills, are available all the time, but some of them have limited uses. And let's say that there is a leper. I know that there is one skill that they use, and it is not infinite. they have the self-healing skill, but you can use it only 2 times per fight. So this skill is going to be available again in the next fight. So sometimes you want to keep it until the end of the fight, let's say with the boss, to make sure that you have some kind of safety measures. It depends on the strategies. You can also use the items during the fight, and you can pick which ones you're gonna use. Oh, by the way, let's review the skills, because I believe that the negative relations have actually messed up the skills that I'm using, and Intimidate is not a bad skill, but do I really want this? I think that something got messed up. It feels out of place a little bit on the leper, but I don't know why. I haven't used Intimidate that much. Or I tried to change the strategy. Okay, we can keep it this way for now, but let's see if all of the items we have are available. Okay, let's proceed. Yes, the cooldowns are the thing, but also, okay, we need to get rid of at least 1 item, discard at least 1 item to make room for other items that we might pick up along the way. If you destroy these obstacles, you might actually find something interesting. I hope that it clears up the worries a little bit, but I can tell you more about things happening in the game. We are stumbling up on the fight. Wasn't that like isn't that the lair? I think it was the lair. I don't want to go to the lair. I mean, yes, in order to reach the mountain, we need to get to the lair and fight the boss of the lair, but I am not ready for that. I don't want this. Let's listen to the players' opinions on that, because they have relations, and whatever choices you pick, it affects the relations. So let's ask everyone who has something to say. Harlequin wants to fight. Ivry is like, let's pay them and get the hell out of here. Mr. M wants to fight. Sorry guys, but I don't feel ready for that. Like, was this the lair? I think it was the lair of this location. Ooh, the relationship is falling. This is not good. This is neutral relationship, but all of the effects are going to stay, so I don't have anything to worry about. Let's just see. No, it was just resistance encounter. I could fight. Okay. I could fight. This was not the lair. I just didn't see that. Oh, the tentacles. Yuck. Okay, but upgradables see to more uses or more effectiveness. Both. Or actually, no, I think that you might not get more uses. It depends. Every time when you check the character, and let's say, let's get the skill that is not upgraded. You can see that there is this tiny sign, like tiny arrow up, that shows that this is already upgraded skill. But if you hover over administrations, this is not upgraded skill yet. And if we hold Alt, we can see that the cooldown stays the same, but you can get more resistance per token type removed. So according to each type of skill, you can have different upgrades. So you actually need to check it all the time, and also depending on the type of path of the character, those skills can work a little bit different way. So there is a lot of trial and error in this game. Okay, we can heal, and we got quite a lot of gold or relics in order to either heal somebody or maybe try to remove the negative quirks or maybe try to get something. Ooh, nice heal. Maybe I will get the heal. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we should get the heal first. So this. Okay, we got too many items. Now we need to make the decisions on what we should discard in order to get the healing salve.
The odds of illness are high.
Fine.
Best to be prepared.
Oh, I forgot that the healing salve stacks up to 2 items when you have it in your inventory. I always forget that, but it's worth it. Worth it because the heal is really, really good. Let's get rid of this. Let's see, maybe we can heal some quirks. We got 2 kleptomaniacs in the team. Guys, just stop. Stop doing that. It's going to be very, very, very expensive.
Even the worst habits can
But
be overcome.
Frias has got the memory. They are my champion from the previous playthrough, from the previous boss fight, and they have survived. So we need to take care of them. Lost in time is going to be tricky. Okay, I am spending so much of the gold because I know that we are not getting the trophy in order to reach the mountain. So, no trophy, no boss fight. So we're not going to finish the act, but I am not sure if these guys are going to kind of survive. I think that Frias will lose their memory that they held for a long time. But it's fine, it's fine. I don't have anything else that I could possibly use because different items can be used in different places. Some of them can be used only during the fight. Some of them can be used only during the rest. But in order to rest, we need to get through the boss fights. And we're preparing for the boss fight right now. We got 2 encounters and then the boss fight with the cultists. And it's going to be the LED flashing guy, remember? We're going to have the LED guy. Who is hyped for that? Because I'm not. Yay! I hate this guy, honestly. But I think that he was pretty vulnerable to the blight attacks that they use quite a lot in this playthrough, so it should be okay. But we're not getting any wheels, and it's not good, not good. Maybe we'll get some wheels right now. Are we going to help these guys? I would love to. So we will either get armor or we will get combat items. And the flame, we need the flame mostly. So let's listen to Ivory, who says, heave ho to faster woodwork. Yes, we're going to help the guys. At least nobody was saying that it's not worth it. Good for you guys, good for you. But we're going to lose the wheel. And if we lose this wheel, then we're going to have a fight that will cause us to stop for a moment. I don't really want that to happen. And we got the loading on really high level.
Be prudent.
Oh no! And we got another loading tier. This is not good. This is not good. Yes, we can get the wheel finally. Frias doesn't want to help them. I mean, come on, guys. We are not stealing from them. We're helping them. Helakin is going to give us a wheel, and they say neglecting the wheels spelled disaster for our caravans. Yeah. And I don't understand why you don't like this. Frias. We're the good ones. The loading is going to hit us really hard. And before the fight, it's worth it to mention that I should actually work on some skills. Inter, welcome! Good to see you. What's up? Let's have a quick shout out to Inter. Oh no! No, 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 no! The flamethrower! Oh, I mean the fire mouse. Whatever. I am not very good with the fire. Our butts are gonna burn. Boink, just throw them in the back. What's going on? In this case, we really have to fight as fast as we can. So even the healer is going to deal the damage. Fine. 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 Just go for it. Now we are blind, but we chop our way through. Nice combo. Nice! Whatever happens, you're going to protect your butt. And that's... Let's try to slow them down. Nice debuff. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, the flame is helping us as well. Good. This is bright light. We needed that. We need it for the boss fight, like for the cultist fight. There is way too many of the blindness skills, so I shouldn't really do anything about that. Reflect on your sins, bro. Reflect. Now.
A little help impeccably
Now
timed.
we will have problem because we have used the main heal. And the flames are stacking up. This is 9 damage per 4 turns. Equals 36 damage from the fire only. Let's try to get these guys closer.
Promising development.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage. But defending is gonna help with reducing this amount of damage. And do we have wait, do we have the herbs? Show me if we got the herbs. Oh my god, 17 damage. This is way too much. We don't have the herbs. God damn it. Okay, I can use ministrations and the kit.
A calculated generosity.
This is like a little bit of panic mode right now. We just need to survive until the cultist fight. And we have the items that we can use during the cultist fight, so I'm not worried about this too much. Anyway, yeah, we're dealing some damage to the one in the back. We cannot let them to stack the flames, like the burn damage. And in this case, well, chop chop. This is why I want this guy here. Okay. Just protect his butt. Wait for it. And we got stunned. Not fun. But it's still gonna work. It's still gonna work. So whatever happens, we can just stack the blight effect on them. Yes. We got the cooldown on heal. This is good. This is good. This is good.
Collaboration confers advantage.
And also, the leper can self-heal, so this time there are only 2 uses, but this is the time to heal. Fine. They are still being protected. And because we don't have the fire mouth anymore, there is no serious damage that can be dealt. Maybe I can try to heal somehow. But no, this enemy is gonna die next turn, so there is nothing we can do about it. We can just try to slow them down if possible, and maybe we can heal. No, we can't. Because the allies are not below 33% of the HP, that's why I cannot use the main heal. Nope. This heal is not possible as well. Fine! Now let's try to think about strategy against the LED guy. Because I know that it's going to be quite nasty fight. I really don't like this one. Let's see what do we have at the inventory. We need to figure out what kind of combat items we can pick. I think that Death Store might be very important. So maybe we're going to replace the stress heal on different characters. And this is the best I can do in this case. What is the light level? The light level is really good. We were fighting all of the fights. Now we're getting to the cultist fight, and there's 33% of the enemy advantage chance, which means that they are probably going to be extremely powerful. But maybe we can catch something nice in the meantime. Yeah, pray for everybody. Yeah, just just get to the fights. Okay, so the strategy is exactly the same. We fight the cutest tentacled thing ever existed. I really need to contact, I don't know, mention Red Hook or something like that. If they would add to their merch this altar as the cake topper, I would buy it, guys.
As repulsive as it is.
This is so cute. I just can't. Every time when I think of it, I just can't. Oh, I forgot about the worship. And also they messed us up. What happened to Mr. M? Oh, wait. There is important thing that I need to check. I completely forgot about it.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Okay, so the altar has got the brain effect on it. Fine. So, as always, we start with attacking the altar.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
And we chop, no matter if we hit or miss. Okay, never mind.
Collaboration confers advantage.
We need to defend because the first two positions are going to be damaged all the time. By the way, if you could be slowed down, that would be awesome. And we're going to remove the crit that they don't really need. Okay, Seavril! Hello, good to see you. It's been a while. How is life treating you? Have you played Darkest Dungeon too? We have a really nice journey to the past, I could say, because I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2 in a few months. Oh, Jesus. By the way, if you're on Twitch, in the chat, you can redeem the name in the game, so you can become one of the characters on the new expedition. And right now we got a few of the llamas on the list already. We got Jumblock, Lurklet, Hacerus, Lati, and Mr. M. Okay, let's crush that little guy. Even if it seems to be like, you know, Counterintuitive. Ah! Okay.
For who knows what
That's
lurks
fine,
in
that's
the
fine, that's
beyond.
fine, that's fine. That's fine. We just need to hit that little thingy. Ooh, you poor thing. You ended up in the front. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
A
That's
calculated
fine.
generosity.
That's fine. We've been
What a
there
welcome
for
lunch,
so
nonetheless.
for so long. Yes, keep healing that guy. We're not attacking him anyway. Sure, like, whatever. The bonk is not gonna work. Like, we can bonk this guy. Ooh, a hit of respect. Awesome. Inter, thank you for redeeming the name in the game. You are 6th on the list, so in 2 expeditions you will be added to the game. And Mr. M really wants to become the character once again. You will become Mr. M Junior times 11. But please remind me which counter it was. I might forget it. Okay, chop. We need to destroy it. The smaller guys have this worship token on them, and they are using it in order to worship the big guy, the cardinal cultist, and they are healing it pretty much. So it's not worth it to attack the cardinal before the other guys are getting destroyed. And by the way, it is getting really bad for Ivry, but we will try to get some combo going. And also we need to distress a tiny bit. Oh, by the way, Silvril, I got the question to you related to our previous conversation. So we were talking about the ongoing events each year that Kratzy is attending, and last year they had a theme that is called Gold and Glitter. Is there anything that you could think of for a costume that would fit the theme called Gold and Glitter? I'm really curious, guys, if you have any ideas regarding that. And it's question to everyone, you know, just out of curiosity. And in the meantime, I will try not to kill my main defender, because that would be sad. Okay, bye-bye the big guy. Bye-bye. But we still need to defend, and this is not fun. Okay. Time to use this thing. And we will reduce the damage by half. Where is my healer? At least we're gonna steal negative tokens, but tokens, not the effects. Yeah, exactly. It's all good. It's all good. Just help him. Oh yeah! Now the LED guy is left. The only one who is left. But
Lenity.
our defender Ivry is in really bad state. And Mr. M had the healing salve, for God's sake. Okay, this is fine. We don't have ministration, so we cannot get rid of all of these effects. It's fine. He's gonna survive this. Woo! This is fine. What a crit scream it was. Am I right? Okay, bandages. Oof. Fine. Now chop. This guy can definitely heal themselves, but it doesn't matter. Sepsis not needed. Stack the skill on him. Stack the skill. Wow. What's the resistance? Yeah, the glimmer of hope. What a nice buffs. Ooh, nice resistances. But those resistances work for not getting those effects, but the effects are stacked already. What is there? Blight resistance 30%. This is very low. Bro, what's going on? Oof, the hill is here. Ah! The stress is very high. Very high. Who has got laudanum, by the way?
Only upon each
Oh,
other.
how many resistances, bruh? Bruh! Yeah, more hits, more crits. We can get there. We can get there. This is fine. This is the last fight this party is going to attend.
Extinguished
Unfortunately,
at
because we don't
last.
have any trophy that could allow us to reach the mountain. Yep, chop, 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 chop. Nice crits. I'm waiting for 50 crits. Please, 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 please. I need those crits. I need the blood. Yeah. Now we're gonna stress heal, but only one character can be stress healed, but it's manageable. Usually you can stress heal when somebody is at 5 stress. Fine, 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 fine. We just need to get rid of these armor breaks for them to be affected by the death blow. Frios likes to judge from the distance. Yes! And now, death
The
blow.
unrelenting
Yes!
application of violence.
This part is
yields
amazing,
more
isn't it?
gains.
I really like to spam them. What a nice party it is! I'm so proud of you,
Loving
Llamas!
festus.
And you're reaching the final goal. You're reaching the inn where you can rest. And without a trophy, you'll rest forever. But at least you will survive. I'm so proud of you. And I'm proud of myself as well that I didn't let you die. I have not played Darkest Dungeon 2. I love the art style and adored the first game and still play it here and there. Alright, if you got any questions, Cyril, feel free to ask. I will try to respond to the best of my abilities. I'm not a fan of how the game is now played, unfortunately. Darkest Dungeon 2, that is. I can understand that.
The fire is
The
lit.
only thing
The
that
table is
actually
set.
bothers
The
me
inn awaits its favorite
is
guests.
that I like the new mechanics of the game, I like the new playstyle, but I believe that this is a little bit too difficult for me to handle. Because I can't get past the second confession. Other than that, I think it's quite a refreshing experience. I think you can use seconds to make gold and glittery outfit. Yeah, but just to not make it like a generic outfit, to make it something interesting. Just like Kratzy said about the big wallets or dollar design, handkerchiefs or anything like that. As for gold and glitter, glasses, rings, maybe special buttons on dresses or suits. Oh, that could be coins, for example, if you want to look like a rich person or something like that. Mossy has redeemed name in the game. Thank you, thank you. You can see that there is the only one thing we can do is to end the expedition, and we got many, many, many candles, although we'll see if Frios is going to save their memory. So this kind of... I am looking for the word of this. This is a seal. I hope that they will save the seal. By the way, welcome at the Stumbling Corpse Inn, when you get a nice heal, but nobody cares about it because this is where you rest. That was the longest journey of Frios, Mr. M Jr., Ivry, and Helikin. And expedition.
Sometimes it is wiser to
Rest
try
in
anew,
pieces.
fortified by trials past.
There was no other choice than to do that.
Learn
Okay.
from each attempt. Deepen your understanding.
So it's actually
And victory
considered
will
as a
come.
failure. Okay. We got 61 candles, not a bad result. And we start again. And the first 4 characters are going to be Jamblock, Lurklet, Hacerus, and Lati. Let's get to the confession. Maybe I should try to get to the first confession.
This hellish abyss
We'll see.
extends beyond sanity itself.
Alright, let's see what kind of stuff we can get at the altar. We got quite a lot of upgrades to do with all of those candles of hope. You can see that not everything is restored yet. But we got the new items, so actually the fight with the death happened for the first time. And this is great. Also, I haven't seen this thing. Oh, we were fighting that leeches guy. I remember. This is some kind of random boss that you can stumble upon. Okay, let's see. The mountain. This is color related on the characters. We have unlocked all of the combat items available in the game. We need to go for stagecoach items and trinkets. And there are some skills to be unlocked. So you can see that I haven't unlocked the bounty hunter yet because I don't like to hire them randomly. But my favorites have... Oh, there is additional DLC that I will probably need to buy. Okay, noted. So there are 2 more characters. Oh, I remember, yes, but I forgot that this is additional DLC. There is like a female character that is completely new to the game, and one of the old characters. So I need to buy the Binding Blade DLC. What about...
Memory is the heart that warms the mind.
What about the memories? So Frios has not lost their memory. They still have additional death blow resistance. And I was probably trying to push for the additional item slots and additional items. So we're getting really close to finishing a lot of these. Okay.
Imperfect, surely.
Okay, we got the
But
resourcefulness
whole
done.
more.
And let's try to push for one of the character's skills. But the Flagellant is all done. Leper is all done. Man at Arms is all done. So all of my favorites except the Vesta.
A little more light, a little more strength. A beacon in the dark.
Fine, I don't mind that. Let's get the upgrade for the trinkets. Let's get some stagecoach item. And that's the last thing we're gonna get. You have to spend your hope candles that you gathered in the previous expedition. Otherwise, you're going to lose them. And this is used for the upgrades that you can use along your playthrough. And we're getting the food gear, but we want the flapjacks. Before each location, chance to produce invigorating stew. I mean, okay. It's not as good as flapjacks, but still. It's fine, it's fine.
Wisdom will help you choose a path.
Let's move forward then.
It
It's still pretty much in pieces. But it's much better. Let's embark on the next adventure.
Into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Too early for flapjacks? No, Lauren, there is never too early for flapjacks. It's just usually the flapjacks were the reason for the expedition to fail. Okay.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
Do I really want to follow the resentment path? We are not really ready for that. If I want resentment, it would be the best to have the highwayman, but I would like to spam this very safe party that I used already. We will just change the names, but okay, let's go with resentment because denial has got less of the regions to mountain.
Let us drag your agglutinated indignities out into the light.
I can feel that this party might actually fail. But let's go.
You mistook my abundance of caution for a lack of confidence, and would perseverate on your grievances at length.
crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Okay, so they are showing that there are 2 more characters available for the DLC. Never mind. Let's try. Oh, there are loadouts available. Well, this is nice. Hey, no. I can actually save the loadout. That would be awesome. Okay, let's go for exactly the same path. So we had the healer, we had the defender, the damage stacker, and the main damage dealer.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
It was a Groundhog Day reference. Actually, I was very, very serious about it, Lauren. Because it's never too late for flapjacks, but usually the flapjacks are causing our expeditions to fail miserably. We need to be very, very serious about the flapjacks, please. Just please. Flapjacks are worth fighting for, aren't they? Let's see, what kind of paths do we have? Wait. Where do you get this? Change the path. Oh, this is how it looks like right now. I never remember which character was the best. Probably I just pick the Wanderer path usually, but let's try Monarch. And I don't know how the chop skill is going to be affected. Oh, additional damage when the target is cosmic. Okay, let's go for it. I don't remember if our boss is cosmic origin, but it doesn't matter. I don't really plan to fight the bosses from the mountain. So let's go for that. The path for Men-at-Arms, one of my favorite, is Bulwark, if I'm not... Or Vanguard? No, wait. Sergeant, this is the one. Because we get additional resistance for each of the effects that might be stacked at us. So this is the first one I'm going to pick. For the Flagellant, we're going for the Maniac. The Maniac is going to help with moving the enemies around. That's why I am picking this one up, because we are going to experience the knockback, and that's why I picked the Flagellant Maniac. And for the Confessor, I'm not sure if the Confessor was the path that I like. Debuff chance, party defense, I don't remember this one, but probably the Confessor was a good one because this is the hero path that most likely I have used before, and I am pretty sure it's worth to keep it this way. So let's save this loadout. Let's call it the comfort zone party, because this is my comfort zone party. And we're going with this setup exactly the same, but now the names are going to change. And because we got 4 of the characters, let's take off 4 characters from the list, and I will try to give you names like in order of appearance, starting with Vestal. Actually, I can't move the... I forgot about it. I can't change the Vestal's name, so I can add only 3 of you guys, unless I will change Vestal for somebody else. But Plague Doctor remained as Blady. And Vals has remained as the Hellion. And Jimmy has remained as the Occultist, so the healers are not available. I will have to keep one of the healers with the regular name because they have survived the boss fight at the mountain and they are kind of kept as the character but in the game automatically unless I would like to reset them, which I don't want to do. So we will give Jamblock a chance as the Flagellant Maniac. Then Lurklet as Man-at-Arms. This is going to be fancy. Wait for it. I will just mark them as complete. And maybe because... Okay, so we will add Jesus as the leper. And this is the party for this adventure, for this expedition. Let's move on.
The flame, sacred and sputtering. The last hope for us all.
Before we hit all of the leaves, because you know that I love to hit all of the tiny obstacles and try to get as much of the loot as possible from it, Frias has got all of the skills the way I had them because they have everything saved as the memory. Also, the stagecoach item will have to be mounted soon. We don't have any other items because we haven't unlocked any. Now let's go for the Llama Taxi. Let's change the name of the stagecoach, but also I need to remember what kind of skills I was usually using. And I will try to go with very, very similar setup. But this time should be okay. Oh, Frias has become a cultomaniac, enthralled with hidden cults and their trappings. It gets worse. Fine, let's go with exactly the same setup, and Jesus needs to go with breaking armor, because usually I have a lot of issues with breaking armor, so this worked really well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot the skill on somebody. Probably on Leper, but what was the last skill? I don't really want Intimidate. Let's go for a Hue or a Bash. Because I'm not sure if Intimidating is such a good setup. So we will go for that. And let's see how our new expedition is going to perform. Are they going to outperform the previous one? Does that matter? Not really. I just want to farm as many candles as I can. But is that going to help out with fighting the confession boss at the mountain? I'm not sure. But for now, let's just chop. I forgot that the scary lady is actually the most problematic one, that is causing a lot of stress, and we don't want to build up the stress. It always feels like it is supposed to be the easiest, the valley is supposed to be the easiest location, you know, the tutorial location, but those widows are so annoying to me. Just so annoying. And we can't really reach the widow much because this party is mostly focused on the first 2 positions. It's just good to have Frias who can possibly judge from the distance.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
The lost soul is already dead. This guy can be bonked and moved, but it didn't work. I was hoping that we're gonna use a little bit more of the bonk option, but not this time, unfortunately. There's nothing to be scared of. But the damage was really low. Don't worry, guys. You will perform to the best of your abilities. I'm sure of that.
This wound, at least, has
Just
been
don't
tended
worry.
to.
We just need to survive the widow. The widow stressing us out. What could possibly widow say? To stress a person out. That's something I think about from time to time. They are being protected by the woodsman anyway, so this time let's try to heal a bit. Just throw a little bit of regen. Okay, the widow is out. Now would be nice to stack the blights. And we are getting very unnecessary damage in the easiest location ever.
Hello.
Kenny, hello! Good to see you. Guys, I am so happy to see you on the Thursday stream. I think we should try to make it into regular streams. Probably it would be easier to have like Tuesday, but it's not possible on Tuesdays. But getting back to 3 streams a week would be a nice experience, at least to me.
Sweet reprieve
So it's just nice to have you
until
here,
the next
guys.
test is put before you.
Oh yeah, we got some loot, guys.
Push on to the inn.
Kenny,
Rest and
can you
resupply
hug Bells,
await you.
please? If you wouldn't mind, when you see her. I don't know if you're working today or not, but no matter if you're working today, just make sure
Lower
that
your
you will.
guard.
Oh, you just did.
Soften your gaze.
Okay, Bells.
It is safe
If he
here.
didn't hug you, blink twice. Welcome to the Torch and Crown Inn, where you're going to work on the relationship chance that is never working out. I am trying to build the relationships here and it never works.
Each improvement,
But
a new variable
let's
in the
pray
equation
to
of your
get
fate.
the stew. It never really works. Producing the items was usually a bad thing to me. I don't know why is that. Anyway, let's move on to adding the
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
the pet that I never really
Indeed it
cared
ever
about,
did.
but it's cheap. So that's why we're getting it. Even if you cannot unmount it later.
A little company for the
Plus
long ride ahead.
10% relationship chance. Positive relationship chance never really worked for me. Oh, whatever. It's a sheep. Actually, it's supposed to be a wolf cub. It looks like a raccoon to me, to be honest. There are other pets available. I just haven't unlocked them yet. I know that there is like a snake one, and I should probably have a snake already. But maybe it's not available at this location, at this inn, because this is kind of, you know, tutorial inn. You're getting warmed up and
Experience,
stuff.
however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
And speaking of the tutorial stuff, let's try to get into the defending stuff. Easy. All of the mastery points are used up already. So Lurklet is going to be prioritized as the main defender.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Oof. We need to clear out the lair if we reach the burning city, but I never really destroyed the librarian. The librarian is very difficult for me to fight. And if I just want to farm the hope candles, because this is the main reason for me to do that for now, at least for now, until I figured out other stuff, we need to pick the meaty path that I really hate, but it increases the path choices by 300%. I am really curious how it's gonna look like. We just need to avoid the field hospital. We will get the upgrades of the skills. Let's choose the meaty path then. Hope for the best. We got 3 regions to mountain. And also we need to buy something interesting. Let's spend all of the cash we have. Ooh, plus 20%. Okay. Plus 20% damage. Yes, please. I hope for really nice crits from now on. Like, perfect crits. Like 50 damage crits. That's what I'm hoping for. Who is our leper? We will call them out soon. Let's get something that will allow us to maybe improve the relations. I don't really have the ways, the reasons to spend the money at this inn in particular. I think the game changers cost 60 plus of these blue tokens. Yes. So the purple ones or baubles are used to buy the trinkets that the characters can wear, and this is going to usually it is improving their skills or giving them nice tokens, but sometimes there is a trait that you might actually want to consider using, something that is not necessarily all beneficial to you. For example, there are 3 levels in general, so the trinkets that have got the golden border on them are, I would call them level 3. They are the best ones. They are the priciest ones that give you only the good effects. These greenish ones are level 2, which are slightly better, but also they have some disadvantages, and the gray borders are the ones that are level 1 trinkets that are giving you some kind of advantage, but also the disadvantage, so you really need to consider which one do you prefer. And don't worry, we can get bubbles when we just fight along the way. We got 3 regions, 2 mountains, so we will have enough of the opportunities to get something. The relics are used to buy either the items that you use at the inn or the items that could possibly be used during the fights. And let's try to use the laudanum. By the way, you cannot sell your items that you have picked up that you found somewhere, so you can only not distract. You can only, how do you call it? You can only remove them, discard them from your inventory. I'm not going to buy too much, although better safe than sorry. Well, this is the first location, so you're not going to get a lot. I'm just going to keep it like this and wait for something better. But our main damage dealer is going to get plus 20% damage from now on. Yes! And now let's try to work on some kind of relationships if possible. And also, Let's try to connect two characters. Oh, okay. There was only one target. There is a chance that from now on, they are going to have some additional effects during the fight. Who could possibly use a good relationship? All of the relationships are neutral at this point, and this is normal for this game. It never works with the relationships, but okay, let's try to build a relationship between the main defender and the main healer. Okay, now there should be some kind of good relationship. Let's pray. Let's pray. Now it doesn't matter what we pick because this is just... I am trying to pretty much use whatever I have in the inventory. We don't have any other in items. Let's go. The meaty path. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. There's a high chance that we will meet the Shambler again because I tend to lose a lot of light. And we got a positive relationship that gives us a bit of hope. Oh yeah, but these are not the skills that I want to be enhanced. I'm not using Sanctuary, nor the Strategic Withdrawal. I would prefer to use the second one during the boss fight, not on the regular travel. But it's fine, let's just move on. After a few months, let's make some mistakes. Especially in the meaty path that caused me to fail so many times.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Let's see how many of the paths do we have. I don't really feel like... It's not bad. Creature Den, there is something unknown with additional candle. I haven't checked the conditions yet. I don't feel that those path choices are so incredible. I think the weakest in your team is the Shieldman. Buy him a minigun and a marine armor. That would be a good idea, although actually the Shieldman is a very good guy. They have the defensive skills that allow them to defend somebody else, and also they reduce the damage by 50%, so they are amazing. And also they can respond to the attacks. They are really great. And also they stress heal. If there is a stress that is building up, this might cause a breakdown, and the breakdowns are the absolutely worst thing that might happen to your party. So the Shieldman is actually awesome in my opinion. Okay, killing blows. Okay, we would like to visit the piggies. Yeah, I like the men-at-arms as well. I am not using them a lot in Darkest Dungeon 1, but they rebuild them for Darkest Dungeon 2 in the way that I feel like they are one of my favorites. Where do we go? We want to end up at the Creature Den, but we don't really want to get this blue thing. Shambler's Altar, what do you think, guys? But we end up getting the Oblivion Tear. And I want to avoid getting the Oblivion Tears. So, there are way too many Oblivion Tears. Ooh, we're getting additional boss fights along the way if we pick the left way. There are 2 Shambler Altars. And in this case, we need to avoid the hospital. Remember, this is the region goal that we need to fit if we want to get the reward for this. Too many Oblivion Tears. Too many. We don't want the lair. We want the resistance encounter. In order to avoid the lair, we would have to go somewhat to pick the left path already. Oh, speaking of the shield upgrades, we already got the max shield upgrade for the defender. They got more defensive tokens on them, and they have stress heal enhanced as well. This is why I spent the first 2 upgrades on. Okay, we have to pick one of the left paths and we will go for resistance encounter. Otherwise, I don't want to end up in dealer. Okay. So whatever the party says, we want to get to the left path, which is resistance encounter. And you actually wanted that, guys. Okay, we got stress heal for free. Woo! Let's go. Oh! Brigand thing? Wait. Oh, I forgot about this! This was one of the newest additions when before I had a big break from Darkest Dungeon 2. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this barricade is, yeah, if you hit it, then it causes you to bleed. And it reduces the ranged skills. Reduces the damage by 50%. Fine, but can we cannot move it, it's immobilized. I'm complaining. And it was, okay, it was protecting anyway. There is gonna be a lot of bleed. We will start with the retribution then. Because if these guys are going to attack, yes! At least they are going to get bonked, yes! But there is way too much of the bleed. Oh, Jesus. Okay. But there is still the guard coming. But at least Hugh is gonna work. But the bleed is building up. We're gonna use a lot of ministrations from now on.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
He's really good at stunning. The man at arms, actually, I use him mostly for the defensive purposes. Ouch! Not good, not good. But if we defend, then we're going to reduce the incoming damage. But let's scream at them. Oh, they're resistant. Ooh. Ooh, okay. This guy is being protected. We're gonna build up a lot of bleed. And remember that we still have the bleed resistance coming from the men-at-arms from their Sergeant path, plus 50% bleeding resistance. We got 70 bleed resistance? We should have. Oh, there is 20% of the chance to get it at the turn start. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, but we need to destroy the barricade, otherwise it's not possible. This weapon rack is doing what? Oh, it applies the combo, but it is not applying the... Okay, it is applying the bleed as well. Damn, this is not good. This is not good. Please just deal more damage to it. Otherwise, we might not make it, even if we are fighting with the brightest light.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Oh, they are going to get a lot of buffs. See these guys?
Emboldened.
I am not worried yet, but we need to reduce all of the bleed incoming, especially on the defender. Yep. Don't worry, we will defend you. Finally, okay, one barricade is destroyed. We can self-heal. I just didn't want the death store effect, because this is going to give them debuffs. It's not giving the debuffs anymore? Okay. So something has changed since the last update I have seen. Fine, so we can attack only this guy in the front, but still looks good to me. Who needs to protect again?
Collaboration confers advantage.
Or actually... Yes, let's defend first, and then we're going to use the riposte in the next turn. And you! Oh! Oh, you sweet summer child! I can't really use the bonk because I would hit this enemy and I could possibly move them to the back, which is something I can't do because otherwise they might be protected by this weapon rack that you can see right there. I think so. Yeah. I might actually want to start destroying it. This is a lot of bleed. See, the damage has been reduced by 50%. Back my life.
There remains a foothold out
I
of
was
this
not
mire.
expecting this type of enemy, and I was not expecting so much of the bleeding. At the very early stage of the game, I didn't even have the bandages. We don't have any combos yet. Let's start with the retribution this time. And pray that Frias has got the heal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woohoo! Saved for a moment. Now everybody is triggered to attack our defender. And this is not fun. This is not fun. This is not fun. Let's destroy the barricade. If we destroy the barricade, the second guy will be really, really close to get hit. Okay. Way too many stabs. Way too many.
Cooperation is the key.
Way too many death door situations. At least we're getting nice block. Minus 75% damage. And we don't have any heals at this point. We can just attempt to attack the enemies. And even if the chop is going to be weakened, seriously weakened, that was bad damage, really bad damage. Let's steal all of the negative tokens. They are annoying as hell.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
But if we steal negative tokens, we don't have sepsis available anymore, at least for now. Nice heal. Fine. Defended. Fine. That's all we can do. Whew. All we can do is to defend this guy. And if we break 6 damage, this is very weak attack. We need like 30 damage or something. I think that this barricade is giving them those tokens, but I am not sure anymore. Please don't die yet. Please don't die. I can't use retribution. Okay, we move back.
Another old soldier lays down his life in the dirt.
That
of a
was way too
distant
fast.
land.
Rest in peace, Lurklet. On the first location, such a fail. We didn't have the opportunity to save them. Jesus Christ. Okay, now we have to avenge them. And Kuzbaniet arrived in the chat. Oh my god, that is so embarrassing. I'm sorry. I didn't. I didn't want them to die. You know that, guys. I just haven't played this game in ages. You had pass heal? I don't think so. Maybe I did, but I don't think so. I feel like a noob again. At least the last expedition that had the last region to mountain. At least this was successful. Oh no, I had the pass heal. Jesus. Crispin, thank you for letting me know. Also, feels bad. I have lost my best defender. What am I gonna do right now? Also, welcome to the chat. I might be a little bit of a noob of Darkest Dungeon too, but I just had a really long break. It was a few months, you know? Jesus, no, don't let him die. Don't let him die. Don't let him die. Boink. You haven't seen that. Don't worry, I had a meltdown once and left all my dudes with 5 stress on the valley fight. I'm barely on the second confession. See, that's why I hate the meaty path. There is always something that needs to happen.
In life or
Usually
in
it's
death.
the Shambler that we meet.
We're all
Oh, you poor thing. Lurklet, I'm so sorry. But we got some spoons. Rusty spoons. It was nice watching a little bit of Darkest Dungeon, though I will have to go again. Good luck, and hopefully you will conquer the second confession. Let's pray for that. Not necessarily with this party. But one day, Mr. M, thank you for joining, and I hope you will have a nice day tomorrow. And hope to see you on tomorrow's stream, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, I am streaming tomorrow as well. It's Thursday. I need to get used to Thursday streams again. At least it wasn't me that died this time. Oh, Kratzy, come on. This is not good. This is not good. Jamblock says, if we move quickly, we can avoid any trouble. Yes, please. This is not going to help with the lights, but maybe we can squeeze through everything quickly. This is quite long location anyway. All I had to do was to avoid the hospital. Can you imagine that?
The liberation is exhausted. Trust.
Can
your
it get
instincts.
any worse? Can it get any worse? I will try to go with the easiest path possible. I don't want the lair. Okay, we will stumble upon the lair. Let's go to the academic study.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
I'm getting bashed by this game.
The loathing whispers.
By the way, Globuloso, another streamer, came back from a 6-month break, got a grand slam on the hardest torch, then cleared every torch on the 45 deathless win streak while smoking weed. You're not going to get this kind of performance on my channel, unfortunately, although at least to my defense, oh fucking hell, no! No! Do not touch it! Get the fuck out! We are not fighting! We are not! No! Shambler's altar, for fucking sake! Why? I love this guy. Okay, so this short story regarding the Shambler from Darkest Dungeon 1. I am sending the clip in the chat right now. So pretty much this is the Shambler's altar, and at the very beginning, at the day when I was supposed to start the stream, I was checking the game. Usually as a streamer you're supposed to check if the game is getting captured properly. A few years ago it was a slight issue actually, and I was just checking the game, just wanted to play a little bit to find out if it's getting captured properly, if I have good levels, and I stumbled upon this Shambler's altar, and guess what? Guess what? I got 5 achievements in a row for this one fight. No, we get the hell out of this place! No, it's always the meaty path. It's always the meat bosses when I get the Shambler. No! And at least we got nice light level.
While there is still time.
Jesus Christ! It can't get any worse. And actually, 2 times I was able to fight Shambler with success, but it was always this one little tentacle that was left and was killing everybody. No, we're not fighting the Shambler. It's the meaty path. That's my nemesis. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. I wanted to say that on my channel, maybe you're not going to see the best performance ever, but I will try to encourage you to play the games that you never played before and maybe look for alternative ways to finish it. That's something I might be good at. Not necessarily with this expedition, but in general. No. Everybody wants to fight them. As long as I can lift my blade, I am ready, Hazerus says. Everybody supports that. But they didn't ask, you know, the little guy. I forgot what is this card doing. The dinner card.
What can we learn upon
Ooh,
closer inspection?
they changed their skills.
Let us take a closer look at the
Eek.
thing, as repulsive as it is.
Okay. Don't panic, Llama. Don't panic. Just judge from the distance. It's okay.
Hold fast.
Sorry, guys, but I'm always going to be a chicken when it comes to the Shambler fight. Don't know if I will be there, as we have a after-work activity. Mr. M, good luck with that. You need to take care of your real life, so I will see you another time then. I hope you will have fun at this activity thing. Why did you say I need to lick it? No, that was just a crystal ball. That said, do not touchy. We don't touchy. Oh, by the way, this guy, no. Reflect on your scenes. Remove the blindness. Now Frias will have to turn into Battle Frias, and because they ended up on the 3rd position, they might be forced to fight at a very close range, which means that we will have to get the bonk. Yeah. We will have to get the bonk instead of judgment, I believe, or something like that. We will need to have some kind of replacement. Anyway, let's not make it any worse. Yuck! If I remember correctly, this big thing was healing itself. So... you will miss that hit, you will miss... Yeah! That was a good negative token transfer, by the way. This thing is not gonna die. We are stacking the bleed. Not good. Once I had to solo a region with Leper, I managed to do so. I know that the Leper is very, very, very badass. But god damn it. I just like to have this comfort zone. called this party Comfort Zone. I added them as a party composition that is called Comfort Zone. They are not very comfort anymore since we lost our main defender. Well, Worklet, I hope you will redeem your name soon. The game then crashed next region and I couldn't resume the run. What? Does the game still crash at times? Oh, so bad. Feels bad for you, Gosbaniet. I had the 100% HP damage pre-missing hero trinket, so it was a super leper. I've heard of this strategy before, although never tried it myself. Because, you know, me noob. Okay, whatever, heal yourself. Whatever. We don't care about this. That's why I keep that meat thingy in the back. And also, this is such a stupid idea to go here with the flagellants because they have higher blight resistance. It's 40%. Whatever. I forgot that I can steal negative tokens from the leper. Boink! It was just a coincidence. Next region, I had a full team, lost really good heroes due to the crash. Have you lost the ones that already had the memories imprinted in them? Because that would be really sad. I have one of the guys who is a memory holder, who was my champion, and I would not like to lose them. But if I end this run without reaching the mountain, I will lose the memory anyway. Am I right, Gosbaniet? I think this is how it worked before. There are slight changes that I have noticed, like this death armor that I haven't seen before. So there were slight differences. Damn! I had a bloodthirsty crusader, bloodthirsty highwayman, and a deadly grave robber. You can abandon on in without losing memories. Oh, so I can! Okay, let's abandon then. Let's abandon. Or actually, it depends on who we're gonna get.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Because we're going to get random addition to our team, but it depends on who that is. If it's going to be somebody who can defend, then why not? Because we need some kind of stress healer, so the perfect choice would be Jester. Maybe not the defender, but stress healer. We desperately need stress healer. You can now select which hero you get. Wow! So I really missed a lot. Alright, so if we want to choose, then I would probably pick Jester. That makes most of the sense, but we'll see. I remember that the hero was added randomly to the team, so depends on who you're getting, then we could possibly pick somebody better or worse. Okay, let's increase the light, at least that's the least I can do. But I feel so bad knowing that you guys remembered and have seen that I have that passive heal. Feels so bad. What the fuck is that? No. So it is making the corpses from now on, and let me guess, it's gonna grow into something, into a new enemy. Or something. Well, I am getting even more salty about the meaty path. I just hate it! I hate it so much! Can't even imagine. When you have pass heal available, the pass button glows green. Damn. Damn. I have to keep that in mind. Okay, whatever damage you can deal, just deal it. Just don't vomit the meaty thingy. Okay, we still got Solemnity. It's like losing the damage per turn, but it's okay. It's okay. Just stack the blight. Fine. Start with the divine comfort. Ew! That was a bad fish or something. Yuck! No, 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 no. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. Whatever that thing is, it might grow into something. I see it for the first time. Oh, it just healed itself with that. I wanted to use Pester, but I just didn't have the right order for the fight. Not very nice. Ew. Okay. We don't have the stress healer. We don't have stress healer. Please stop. No, 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 no. The meltdown incoming. It's fine. Why do you deal so little damage? We gave you plus 20% damage trinket, bruh. Seriously. Oh, I could actually use the Lashes gift. Never mind. I am very, very, very desperate right now. Please don't vomit.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Fine. You're using Monarch? Yes, I believe that I use it for the first time. Ooh. So we need to end up at the inn, but we're like halfway through the location, so the inn is not available yet. Oh, we are not able to reach rank 4. Ouch! Ouch! Let's give our flagellant the trinket that is giving our possible blight dealer blight resistance piercing. Frias, you're not on rank 4. Consecration. Consecrations reduce stress. That's the only thing I could possibly use at this point. So we need to keep ministrations. Instead of illumination, this is a big risk. We're gonna keep let's try to use Consecration of Fortitude, and this way stress heal, but the consecrations have a big cooldown, yeah. So this is not fun. All of the consecrations are really long, like they have long cooldown. Ornarks, chop deals heal damage unless it's against cosmic enemies. Oh, so I messed up. Because I have noticed affecting... Okay, so the damage is really low because of that. We are officially fucked. I don't like to pick the new paths. Frias, prepare to lose your memory. We're gonna lose a champion. So in order to survive, we need to get through 1, 2, 3 encounters and the cultist fight, which we are totally not prepared for. Actually, let's replace something. Oh, we don't even have low down. Oh, fuck. This is very unfortunate run. The RNG gods have found the way to kick my butt again. Yeah, slowly, gently. This is how the life is taken. Oh, okay. Yep.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
What is that, by the way? This is Harvest House. But we don't want to go there. But oh no!
Do you hear the child's cries?
Oh no! The father! Ah! Not fun. Needs to kill the goats from hell! If you ever thought that the goats are creatures of hell, now after playing Darkest Dungeon, you're going to feel it even more. Am I right?
The enemy weakens. And
Yeah, the
wins.
cute goats from hell. Yuck! So I messed up with the bad path for my main damage dealer. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Yeah, okay, Toxic. This was supposed to be this way. Good! But I was afraid that Frias is going to have a breakdown. Using Solemnity so early. This is so messed up. At least one of the goats is
Early
killed.
results are encouraging.
We're not giving up because we don't have any other choice.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I hope that Frias is not going to get a breakdown. Is more blood gonna soak the soil? I think so. I think so. Unfortunately, more blood. Oh, Frias, please don't. Oh, yes! Yes! No breakdowns. Now let's heal.
This road cannot be walked alone.
It's fine. We just need to get through the first level of dealer and then get the hell out of this place. Let's use Hugh then.
A slow
At least you're gonna
dissection,
get blight.
an unavoidable
But
end.
now I can use sepsis. It's not gonna transfer anything, and I cannot steal any negative effects. But I can do whatever. If you've never seen Flagellant, if you haven't played the Undead Flagellants, then they deal damage to themselves, worth 10% of the damage, cause yeah, they like pain, pretty much. Ooh, the stun is getting healed. Yes, at least this path was chosen wisely. Another cute goat has been killed. It's gonna be a barbecue time, guys! Goat meat is back on the menu. Chop chop. Now the scary widow, and we get the hell out. We don't want to visit the lair. I don't care about the lair. We don't have any heals, but consecration might help. Fine. Don't think I ever had goat. Well, this party's gonna have goat, although you're not the part of the party this time. But maybe it's good for you because this party might die horribly. Oof. Okay, escape! Get the hell out! Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.
Cowardice. A crude
Partial
term for the
victory.
science of
Still a victory.
self-preservation.
I am not ready to get
The
that
low-rank
trophy.
besters.
No, guys. Yeah, sure. So we're going to the unknown and the unknown, or to the Shambler's altar and lose all of the wheels. Okay, we're going to the left
An
path,
elementary problem.
the left unknown,
Is it not?
and I am trying to avoid the Oblivion Tears if I can. Losing the armor. Okay, fine. It's just the flies. Don't worry. Did we get something cool? Except the hero remains. Combat items that might help. Wait a minute. No, we can't really add anything. Such a
Analysis is
stupid
invaluable
idea to not
Till it becomes an
figure
excuse for
out how the
inaction.
chop is going to be affected. Good night, Andreas. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Hope that you enjoyed this game. It's a really, really fun game to play, even if it's difficult. Take care of yourself, and I see you on the Friday stream or the Sunday one. What do we do this time? Do we pay them and leave, or do we fight? I would say let's listen to our healer. What's a few relics to save on bloodshed? Exactly. Yeah, see you. Thanks for joining. Oh, guys. Just survive until the inn. Survive until the inn, get the jester, and this party actually has the chance of survival, pretty much. We're almost through. Yes, yes. We just need stress healer. We're getting two. To the stash of goodies that finally gives us the bandages. That's a bit too late. I couldn't buy the bandages at the inn before. And one of my favorite stuff, am I right? Plus 10% healing received from skills per positive token. Who can possibly get this one? I think about the flagellant or about the... the leper. Anyway, we take that stuff actually... Let's add it to the heroes. Can I put it on the heroes already? Probably I can. Bandages. And now the Hag's Horde. Let's try to put it on drum block. And nothing else can be used. Take it. We might put it to good use if we survive the fight. It's just one fight against the cultists. This is the easiest fight against the
Our protection has
cultists.
been stripped to its last.
That's fine. That's fine. We just have to fight with the cultists. What's the light level? It's very, very low. I think that Jesus needs to get the glimmer of hope. Let's go, llamas! Pray for their survival. Pray. Oh no, this doesn't look good. Because we got the stress-inducing character, the Herald. Not good. Not good, but we still want to target the little altar in the back. Okay, you can become toxic. If Jamblock becomes toxic, it's awesome. Just need to push them to the back. So any stress dealing character can we either use Judgment or Divine Comfort. Let's start with the Judgment. Deal damage as fast as you can. I'm not worried about that crit for now. Just make sure that we kill the Herald, we kill the altar. That's it. The regen, it doesn't matter. Just bonk these guys, push them to the back. Whatever, bring this guy in the front.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks
This
in the
but a
beyond.
scratch. But now we are fighting the cultists, which means that we are going to deal additional damage, plus 7 damage when target is cosmic. So this is the only case in which Hacerus is going to be useful, actually. Because I have made a mistake of choosing the wrong path. Don't need that much of the strength. I am always tempted to attack that herald in the back. But the consecration is gonna work soon. Let's pick the consecration then. And the jump block is gonna become toxic soon. And if they are going to transfer the negative tokens, this evangelist is going to attack next. If they will become blind, then all of this will... Yes! All of this have been wasted! Llamas will still have the chance to get to the inn! Oh, I can't believe that. Too good to be true. Of course, we have been in this situation so many times, although what bothers me so much is the fact that we have lost the main defender, and it was all my fault. Fine, just break that armor. Just... They're getting affected by the blight, but also we can punish them really hard from now on. Yeah! And now if we could use Pester in order to try to put blight on the enemies around. That's the idea I have. And now jam block needs to become toxic. Thank you, thank you. She's gonna worsen relations, but whatever. That's what I am hoping for.
A small foundation of
In this case, I can't really save up anymore, because the future of this party is at risk anyway. It was at risk when I started that damn fight with the barricades, guys. So in this case, I'm just doing my best in order to keep them alive, just to get to the inn and maybe abandon, because I don't think this was a successful start. Nice dodge. Very nice dodge. Although we're ending up at death's door soon. And I believe that we still got sepsis on hand, like one use on hand. Probably. Not sure about it though. And we could possibly attack the altar or use ministrations or use the heal. Let's start with the heal because we need to attack with our flagellant. we could just stay and stick to the goat barbecue. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Just break this little thing in half. Cut that tentacled cake! Bye-bye! Yeah, get back. Get back. We can judge the guy in the front. And I just have to attack. As fast as I can. Just reduce the HP of these smaller guys that are helping the flying one. Yeah, because this evangelist is getting nice bats from the altar. We can't really afford that to happen. Just judge it, whatever you have to do. If I hit this thing, I can possibly deal enough of the damage to kill it. Yes, got blight. Never mind, it's dead already. And now we can't really break anymore. Solemnity is not going to work. Reflect on the scenes, move on. There is possibility of Death's Door coming for jump block.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
But Jesus is going to stay alive. Is it time to think staying alive or is it too early? According to your standards, Llamas. It doesn't matter which one I am going to attack this time, I think, but it's just stacking that blight. Yeah, okay. The Herald in the back is already dead. So that was easier fight than the fight with the barricades. Unbelievable. Okay, whatever. We can just use the attack on both of these guys and cause Death's Door. Pester was the best choice in this case. Because I knew that if I would hit, then probably I would cause the Death's Door to happen.
A steady subtraction.
Why was it easier fight than the fight with the barricade guys? I don't really get it. Come on. Feels bad, man.
Whispers.
Feels bad. We still miss Lurklet, the men at arms that have sacrificed their life even if they didn't have to, because I overlooked the possibility to heal them. Feel free to put F's in the chat for poor Lurklet. We have reaching the inn. Yep, fine. But how can we pick another hero? I am wondering. Haven't seen this yet.
The Roaring Heart does much
And
for the
also
weary body.
we have brought Lurklet
more,
in,
perhaps,
so we
for the
can
restless soul.
we can bury the unfortunate. Welcome to the Loot and Dagger Inn, where Lurklet is going to stay forever from now on. And the quest I had was called No Time to Bleed. So unfortunate. Oh. Anyway, we got the quirks. Fanatic Fearing. I wonder why. Frios gained Deadly quirk plus 15% crit. Unsurprisingly, Blundering was the end of Lurklet. Wait a minute. Why Blundering was the end of Lurklet? That is this quirk that I got around the time when I was checking the Shambler's altar, am I right? So what is the Blundering about? I haven't checked that. Can deal 1 damage when moving. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Stupid, stupid llama, and I moved and I died. Yeah. let's see if we can actually... Okay, it depends on the
The
route.
provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
I can go to the Tangle. This is my easiest location, pretty much. I can try to stay on the path, go to another region. We can choose the Tangle.
Trenches and tents.
Depends on who we're gonna pick. Oh yeah, we can pick the replacement hero. It can be random. It needs to be Jester in this case, because we don't really have good stress healer. And the Jester is gonna be amazing. But because we have added the Jester, Lati is going to join the party. I hope that you're ready, Lati. If you're not ready, then I'm not ready either. Techno Wasp, welcome! Tangle is good for labor break. I've made a stupid mistake, Techno Wasp. I have picked the path for the first time. That is the Monarch path. And usually the chop skills are much better, and this time they are awful. Feels bad, man. And I don't have an awesome damage dealer that I was hoping to get, as usual. Alright, let's see what are the... What are the relationships? Of course. Well, you have been added to the team as the newest one. They don't like you yet, but they will like you later. Can now change him to Tempest. Wait a minute. You can't change the path. Wait, what? On upgrade skill screen, you can change path for 30 to go. What?
The means of mastery.
Oh, wow! When did they add this? Jesus, this could possibly save Lorclet. Of course I want to change the path, please! Usually, I was going with either Wanderer or Tempest. A roll that trades health and speed for focused power and resistance. Yes! That's what I was looking for. I thought that Monarch is gonna be good. But... Huh. Ooh, okay. Let's check the chop skill from now on. Well. Now it gets better. Oof. Gosbania, thank you so much for letting me know about this. Before this change has been added, I already was on a break from playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Whew, that saved my sorry butt. But it didn't save the sorry butt of Lurkret, our man-at-arms that has been lost and is going to stay in this inn forever. Whew, what about Lati? Can we change Lati's path as well? We can. But I don't remember which one I was using. I think I was going for Wanderer. For Lati. Okay, let's stop with that. First, let's get the upgrade for Inspiring Tune. Imagine that all of the mastery tokens I had, I put them into my main defender, Man-at-Arms, and right now I don't even have those mastery points. Okay. Okay, wait for it. I need to remind myself what was I using. And I can possibly use Anchor for extra action on Leper. But Let's see. I also like to use Spanish and upgrade it just to get the combo token that can be used by the leper. And is that how the chop is going to be used? Yes, ignores blindness when the target has got the combo token. That's what I am looking for. So for jam block, I am going to upgrade the punish. Then for hastress, it would be so nice to just get some slight increase. Or solemnity is not actually increasing the uses. Jester puts combos for leper. At least that's the classic approach. I think so too. Yeah. I tried to remind myself what was working the best in my case. Oh, I am just so stressed. I don't want to lose that party. And also I could abuse the battle ballad between the flagellant and the leper. Just to move them around. But wait! I can't pull that off because our flagellant is coward. So if they are on rank 1, they will move back. I can't really use that skill. I can't use battle ballad in this way. Best thing about Tempest is that he's less reliant on combo. Well, yeah, but okay, let's use those mastery tokens somehow. Let's see what do we have on Frios. By the way, Frios can get back to the rank 4 from now on. We don't really need. Okay, we got the the trinket that is reducing stress when we use ministrations. Sorry, not ministrations, the consecration. But this is not what I would like to have. I would like to get back to illumination to get rid of possible dodge tokens. So let's change that. I mean, at least I remember about that. And we remove positive tokens. So that's what I wanted to keep. Let's go for classic chop. Let's go for... Okay, actually I like to use Fade to Black quite a lot. I try to remind myself what I was using. It's possible that I was using Razor Sweet, Fade to Black, Battle Ballad, Inspiring Tune, and Anchor. I think so. So we're going to abuse Fade to Black once again and try to go to the back position. We will move Jester to the 3rd position. Okay. Hemophobic, mortified by blood. It's okay. It's okay. We still got 2 mastery points. We don't have divine praise heal, so we can go for that, or we can go for ministrations. Divine Comfort would be very useful as well. But let's go for Classic Divine Grace. Fine. What about rebuilding the relations? Because the relations are absolutely awful. Let's see. Everybody hates each other. They are at least unfriendly to each other. Is there anything we can do about this? Is there a possibility to buy something
Conventional fare,
that would give them the chance
fairly priced.
to party a little bit? Whiskey. Steak. Oh my god, I would nom on something. Seriously, I am very hungry right now. And Laser made awesome chicken, like chicken legs, and they have added their own mix of spices. Laser is great at mixing the spices, and baked it with all of those spices and added like soy sauce and ketchup and something else I don't remember. And it tastes awesome. Llama never skip chicken leg day. Of course not. As a professional couch potato, I never skip the chicken leg day. And the chicken leg day is today. Lati, you have been added to the party as the jester. I hope that you like the character, although you will have very, very difficult task. So yeah, maybe we should start partying first. Let's have a drink. Just build the relationships. Yeah, at least make it neutral. Jesus, why would you hate each other? Why would you hate Lati? Guys, I am disappointed. Of course, you're the new guy. That's why they dislike you. But there is nothing wrong with being new in the team. At least Frias is friendly with almost everybody. And Jumplock is neutral. It's all good. We just need to improve the relationship between Lati and Frias. Both of you guys are awesome. I can't imagine you getting into an argument, especially during the battle. So we're going to... Maybe you will sing a song to Frias. Yes, please. Even more. Please. I am spending all of my gold just to make sure that you are not angry at each other. Vestal doesn't like Jester's zodiac sign or something. Well, I can imagine that it is all because Lati was added at this inn, so they are new, that's why they are being disliked. Although, oof. At least it's neutral. If it's neutral, it's good, isn't it? Fine. Can we buy something? Let's see if we got something interesting. Location scouting, actually, I like that. I don't like to produce the items. Usually I'm not very lucky with that. Tribalism, yes. Last one to enter a group gets the heart check. Yeah, exactly. And this is totally unfair because Lati is amazing. And they will prove themselves to be amazing. Maybe some more pipeweed. Oh, less speed in one region. Okay. That was fun. Okay, let's try with the whiskey. Just... Oh, it's not that whiskey. That whiskey is actually stress reducing? No. You can still be friends. Actually, what's the closest relationship that we can get? 17, 14, 11. You can actually... I think that if we are at 13, it becomes friendly. Am I right? Not sure, we'll see. But have a drink, guys. Have a drink. Still neutral, but neutral to good, I hope. Anyway, let's move on. Have some food. Death blow resistance for one region. Let's give it to Jumplock. Because we actually want to use their toxic trait.
Your coach must
Time
be
to add the
maintained if it
inventory
is to
slots.
carry you
And
where you
where
must
is
go.
that stew? Didn't we actually deserve the stew?
The roads
Boink,
are rife
boink,
with
boink.
peril. A little protection is always welcome.
Better safe than sorry. Speaking of better safe than sorry. Light and Trodanum. And I was supposed to visit the Tangle. Yes, the Tangle is my, go-to place, my safe zone, my probably the easiest path you can choose ever. My comfort region. Only 4 leper teams allowed, of course. But it doesn't make sense. It needs to be 2 lepers. It cannot be more than 2. Otherwise, you don't really have the means to attack from the back. Because you need to be in the first 2 positions. You could possibly go with some other characters, but not really. I don't remember if... No, the 2 lepers in the back wouldn't work. And we're speaking of Darkest Dungeon 1 at this point. What are we supposed to do right now? Wait. We had the light somewhere else. Yes, please. I could use some milk. Yeah, drink milk. Got milk? I'm not happy with this. This is very meh. Better safe than sorry. On the first occasion, I'm not going to replace it, but on the second one, yes. I will just use the milk. Rest well, llamas. Rest well. You're about to face some unpleasant buffs on the Tangle. Have they changed something? Was there an update that I'm not expecting? Oh no, there is probably bad relation, right? Oof.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Ooh, Fate to Black. That is healing the stress on leper. Amazing. Okay, something has changed about the Tangle that I'm not aware of. Ooh, guys, this is bad. I am scared right now. And the Chop is going to reduce stress. I mean, amazing. But what about... Oh, the hope. Feels good, man, but I'm not using mantra. Yuck! I'm not using mantra, but it's okay. We are not stressed at all, llamas. I fear the scroll more. If I could try to pick the regions according to, my old standards when I was still playing Darkest Dungeon on the regular basis, I would pick from the safest to the least safe. I would go for the Tangle as the easiest one, then the Shrouds, then the Piggy Land, somewhere in between, like on the same level with the Shroud pretty much, and then the Sprawl, and then, the meaty one. Because on the meaty path, I was usually stumbling upon the Shambler. And I just have very, very, very bad experience with the Shambler, like very bad. Okay, we got a lot of Candles of Hope. Assistance encounters, academic studies, oasis. By the way, we need to visit an oasis. It would be nice to actually plan it before we do anything, but there is no oasis. It's here. So let's try to stick to the left path. Although I don't have to make this choice right now. Yet. Sounds good to me. I heard the PP path instead of Piggy. No, we're not going to PP ourselves when we go to the Piggy land. No. It was just the Piggy land. For a while I was really confused. Sorry, I tried to work on my pronunciation, but sometimes it might be a little bit awkward. Where do you want to go, guys? You want to go to the unknown. Check the wasp! Thank you for the follow. And enjoy the pee-pee path, or the piggy path. We could use the watchtower, but most of the stuff is already unlocked. Although we could see what is on the route pieces. Who wants the unknown? 2 of you. Okay. Let's move the Lati around, because Lati is going to blind at the very beginning. And let's go to the unknown. At least we're going to get one of the candles. Oh yeah. I think I also suck at hearing. I usually mishear stuff. No, Gosbaniat, I think that it is my fault. Sometimes when I listen to my own streams, I'm like, wait a minute, what was I thinking when I said this?
There, Ernest, please.
What was I trying to say? Oh, it was that word. I even mishear my own pronunciation. Sorry, I really tried to work on that. They need help. And you guys want to steal from them. I am disgusted by you. We need to listen to Jamblock, who says, through barb and blade you shall know absolution. I am disgusted by this behavior. How dare you to steal from the ones in need?
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
If I would remember what kind of encounter you get when you see the memories of a dream, then at least I would know that the Shambler's altar was available, you know? Let's visit the watchtower, though, even if... Okay, we don't need it that much. And... okay. We will listen to Lati this time. That reminds me about Shejeta's famous quote. I am so eloquent I can make women pee on their pants. Oh no. Bro. Please stop. But also it can make somebody cringe. He tries to fix that for like 3 minutes when he realized what he said. Yeah. Yeah. But we forgive him. He's an awesome player. Let's blind somebody. The crit! But I was supposed to leave the combo at this first fire mouth, so it could be used by the leper. But of course, Llama, you had to make a mistake. Let's move on with our lives then. Leper is not going to deal the damage to the 3rd position, but I mean, all in all, it was good.
Development.
By the way, fun fact. I don't really understand why Shejeta was trying to fix what he said, because when you're a streamer, you can say many weird things on the stream by accident, having no idea about that, and then rethinking it a moment later. It happens all the time, and you just need to roll with it, pretty much. And then it turns into an ongoing joke that you might not be extremely happy about. On the other hand, it's kind of like the community building. You have your own inside jokes with the people who come to you, so all in all, it is building the community. More ministrations. I would try to fix it if I said something as cringe as that, but sometimes you can't. because you're on the stream and the more you get nervous, the more you're gonna mess up. I have said so many weird things on streams that I just need to roll with it at times. Or sometimes I just miss the words, or I use the words that I am not supposed to use in this context because it's just the closest word that I can think of at the moment. This is when I say words are hard at times. And sometimes it's just the best to say, oh, sorry guys, I was not meaning to say this. I was meaning to say that other thing. I remember that I got seriously accused of being an awful person when I was saying deal with it. And actually I built some kind of inside joke about that, which was not supposed to be offensive in any way, but I had those deal with it glasses as my first emote, so when somebody was raiding, we were saying, now we have to deal with it, let's deal with it, and let's throw the glasses. But actually somebody got really mad at me that I am using it in this context because it might be quite annoying to some people. But in this case it was
One less obstacle in our path.
You know, I didn't have bad intentions because I wanted to turn it into a joke from the very beginning. I just had no idea what kind of context it can be used in that can be quite kind of annoying, offensive. I'm so eloquent, I can make women pee on their pants, not because they are scared. Oh, this way. Okay, that makes much more sense. Yeah. But I would phrase it different way, although I'm not going to. This is not drunk driving, by the way. We are destroying all of those obstacles on purpose to get some more loot.
Echoes of indistinct ideas.
Ooh, nice. Both of you guys want to do something about it. Jamblock says, oddly familiar prominences, nice and sharp. Priya says, when I gaze at length upon it, my hands grow cold. Maybe that's why, because you died 2 times. Prius was not very lucky when I had the playthrough of Darkest Dungeon 1, by the way. I am still supposed to finish it. It's just a little bit problematic because I'm getting so attached to the characters that if I lose somebody, I feel like the need to just level them up to the maximum level. And Frias has died 2 or 3 times. So yeah, Frias 2 times, because it's Frias the 3rd. So I understand why your hands might grow cold. Yeah. Who wants a quirk? Who wants a quirk? Let's listen to Jamblock. If they get stress, then it's gonna be easier for them because they will become toxic. Oh, lost in space again. But at least there was no stress. I'm not happy about it. But okay. What do we have here? We need to stumble upon the oasis, remember? But we can still get back to the left path and visit the oasis. The point is I want to reduce the amount of loading. I don't want to stumble upon much of loading. It's not helping. And I don't want to lose the armor. Damn. Okay, assuming that we pick, let's say this path, because we will get the free candle. -1 loading, +1 loading, +2 loading, -1 loading. So we end up at 1 loading, and then we can reduce it to 0. Unless we stumble upon the loading tier at the route, which is possible. Let's try to go to the left path. It doesn't matter like which resistance encounter you want, Frios.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
Okay, the barricade, I'm fine with that. Sometimes not being a native makes me say really weird stuff in English. I know, I feel the same. I feel you, man. Sometimes this is so annoying. And many times I make mistakes because I get nervous over that, and I really don't want to make mistakes like this, but it depends on how confident I feel during the stream at times, and I just wish I could get rid of that. It's 6 years since I started streaming and I still haven't gotten rid of that, and it makes me so annoyed at times. Especially when I'm thinking in Spanish. So I assume that Spanish is your native language, and sometimes you just want to think in your native language and translate it to English, and it doesn't work this way. It's the best when you think in English, although you might still say some strange word. Yeah. I don't know if it's a matter of being confident or if it's a matter of something else. It's just I wish I wouldn't have these issues. I think that this way my streaming could get much better, but I don't know how to get rid of that, because I think it has something to do with, well, not being native, yes, but also I think it has something to do with my confidence as well. And I know what you might think, guys. Streamer that is not really confident in themselves? Interesting. But it happens many times, actually. Bro, don't you dare to get in the back. We need to get rid of the bishops first. They are healing. Ooh, what a miss. We need to get back Jamblock because they are a coward. And they are going to mess up quite a lot. By the way, Battle Ballad. Oh, yes. I had the plan to use the Battle Ballad... blah, blah, blah. See? That's what I'm talking about. I had the plan to use Battle Ballad much more, but because Jamblock is a coward, they got a quirk coward, they cannot stay on the rank 1. By the way, what devout means? Committed to a power beyond themselves. Which means something. I never remember this. Europe viewers don't really care so much about English stuff as long as they can understand you. Sometimes it's difficult, especially because you can't really see my face. I mean, you can see my face because I dressed myself as a jester today. But, you know, I don't have a webcam. And when I do have a webcam, then you can only see my hands. Because I do the miniature painting streams from time to time. And that's why I want to have 3 streams in a week, so we can try to get back to some other activities as well, hopefully. This is the job I was looking for. Gosbaniat has saved this run, or at least the run in this region. Jesus, that's what I needed. I had no idea that you can swap the path. Okay, pay for it, whatever, but you can swap the path. I have messed up so many times by picking the wrong path. You saved me. You saved me, man. That's just a new thing to me, pretty much. I shouldn't have stopped playing Darkest Dungeon 2 in the first place. Even if I was not streaming it, I should have at least get back to the game from time to time and maybe try to check if there is any news, or actually do the worst thing ever, which is reading the patch notes. As a software developer, I gave myself the right to not read the patch notes. Okay, kind of ex-software developer, but I'm looking for a new job, which is not going great because of my attitude. I just lost my hope, Llamas. And I can't restore it yet, unfortunately. It was just a very difficult moment to me. But I didn't want to spoil the mood. Sorry, guys. It's still very difficult to talk about that. That's it. So basically, my company has lost a client that we worked on, but there was a project that we had to fix, but it wasn't our mistake that we had to fix, but we had to fix it anyway. But we lost the client and they laid us off. Because they decided they don't need the team anymore because we don't have a client anymore. And this wasn't fair, in my opinion, but it's just my opinion. Yeah, bye-bye, big sword guys.
Empowered, emboldened.
But hey, Cyrus, you need to admit that they had huge swords, am I right? Yeah, that sucks, I agree. It's just difficult to take that and just deal with it, pretty much. So I'm still very upset over it. But at least I have a little bit more of the time on my hands, so maybe I will just try to do some projects that I didn't have time for. I don't know. I'm just coping, guys, at this point. Unfortunately. I just know that I need to have a job because my pride is hurt this way. Because I want to be independent, and this is really strong in a llama like me. So that's why it hit me so hard. We also got collective laid off, but the CV gap started to get annoying. Jesus! Tech the Wasp, I feel so sorry for you. I'm sorry that it happened to you as well. That you got laid off, and I hope that you'll find a job soon. That sucks. But let me give you a hug. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. Understandable, maybe just a little break to get your mind clear and then tackle the whole work stuff with full force. I hope so. I just hope so. Oh, I get it why Frias is so nice with the resolute chance. Usually my Vestals are getting breakdowns. But this time, Deathseeker, nice. So Jumblock wants to escape this. It's just a fight. Guys, we will reduce the loading. We have to reduce loading. So Hesra says, as long as I can lift my blade, I am ready. Your worth as a human being isn't connected to your work status. Never forget that. Cyril, thank you for really, really kind words. Although I have connected my self-worth to my work performance a lot. And I'm working through that on the therapy. Yeah. So, I mean, it could get worse. We will be okay. It's just sad for now. It is not kind of life-threatening at this point or anything. It's just, I wish this would never happen. That's it. The loathing festers. Exactly. Thank you for the kind words, guys. I don't want to spoil the mood. And also, I'm not the only one, as Techno Wasp got through really, really difficult stuff as well, I can imagine. We're not bleeding, tis but a scratch. Do you remember how we called that drummer? Because I believe that I had some kind of special way of calling him. Of course, I remember the guy with the music box, the Despacito guy, but I think we had some kind of inside joke on the drummer. We really need to start that wiki. So speaking of that, there was an idea that was added a while ago that said that we should make a wiki that would explain all of the inside jokes that we have on the stream. And because I have been streaming for over 6 years, that there is quite a lot of the inside jokes already that even I forgot about. So in general, it's not a bad idea. I know the feeling, and it took me a while to see it for what it really is. It's just work. You spread joy to the llamas here despite your struggles, and that is far more impressive and important. Oh my god. I am blushing right now. You are way, way, way too kind. Thank you for being so nice, Cyril. Let me give you a virtual hug as well. Oh fuck! Not ministration! I wanted to use Divine Grace. Calm down, Llama, calm down, calm down. We can use sepsis. Only the first 2 positions are going to bleed.
Well
That's
done.
fine. Bye-bye, happy self-destruction! Poor Frios.
In this weighty gloom,
I misclick. I haven't paid attention. And I almost killed Frios. Or at least I put them at the risk of the death store, because I wanted to use not the Divine Grace, the Divine Comfort, but I used Ministrations. This is the book, this is the open book, you know. Oh wow, wow, wait. We can put it on somebody. But somebody who has got more speed. Let's try to use it on Jester, because they are going to use blindness. I am trying to abuse blindness as much as I can on them. Fine. But still, I am pretty worried about what you said, guys, that Tangle is a little bit different lately. Why is that? It's not easy peasy llama squeezy anymore? Or is it actually llama squeezy? Seriously. We need to visit the oasis. Before we do that, 1, 2 Oblivion Tears. 3, no, this is bad. 1 Oblivion Tear. Okay, we're getting Oblivion Tear anyway, so we shouldn't really fight over it. Let's go to the left.
An elementary problem. is it not?
You better want to help these guys this time, because I am disgusted by you not wanting to help, Llamas. The assistance encounter is going to be very important. Because we need some light. We're less than nice.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Of course. But Frias, this time Frias is right. This time they can aid one another's suffering. Jamblock wants to steal from them. And Hastrus says, "Fate has not granted me enough hours for this diversion." Are you crazy, guys? Will you just forget about them? Will you just stop helping them in need? How dare you? How dare you guys? We listened to Frias this time. And we're getting some really nice bright light.
In this world,
Ooh.
wealth is worthless.
Thank you for
purpose.
that moldy bread. We appreciate that a lot. But we will have to throw it away, unfortunately, because we will get the food poisoning. Oh, this is nice. Either supplies. Supplies, we're going for supplies. Nobody wanted to pick that up. It's just free loot. Guys, come on. And Frias said very, very good words. Remember, live, love, laugh. Sounds good to me, Llamas.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front.
Only Frias is
prevent the
seasoned
cold
for
descent
now,
from
but
the
we
mountain.
don't really want to season them, because right now the only seasoning I have on mind is the salt. I'm very salty about losing my man-at-arms. Oh, wait. Wait! The standard, I would normally use it for man-at-arms. Miss you, Lurklet. Miss you. But let's see if we can give it to somebody. Everybody in the back. I think that this trinket had a little bit different meaning back then. All allies behind. I
Word of our
don't remember
community's
this actually.
acclaim spreads.
Oh, guys, we got a raid from Ossinuts. Hello. How are you doing, Ossinuts? Welcome, everybody, from the raid. Ivry is here and another nerd. Thank you for the bonk. I deserved that. We have lost man-at-arms. But I need to mention somebody really, really cool who was a part of our previous expedition and have survived. Ivry, you were the man-at-arms and you were the real badass. And I just wanted to mention that. Guys, make sure that you follow Ossinuts, who is a member of the Red Circuit stream team and is a fun variety streamer. Also, they do a lot of charity streams, charity work. So make sure that you check them out. How was your stream? And what is the grounded game? Have I heard of it? I don't think so. Can you tell us something more about that? Of course, if you need to take some rest, then make sure that you take care of yourself first, that you stay hydrated, that you stretch a little bit, because I know that you tend to stream for quite a long time. And I just hope that everybody had a nice stream, a nice time on Ossinuts' stream. Let me introduce myself. My name is Zorin. I am a variety streamer, and finally I decided to get back to 3 streams per week. So this is the first time when we stream on Thursdays. I hope that it will become a habit from now on. And I am streaming mostly strategy games that might not be very easy, although I am trying to help you and help myself with getting through them, even if they are difficult at times. Grounded is basically Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Oh, I have seen it. I remember that Sparkle was afraid of the ants. Am I right? Ants or spiders? Spiders for sure. Llama, have you played the Herbillions? Yes, I did. Although I haven't finished the last mission of the campaign. I keep failing all the time. But yes, I love the air villains. This is an amazing game. We're going to have some really strange things going on for Darkest Dungeon fights from now on, but I will try to keep that in mind somehow. Let's see how that works. Let's move on with our lives, and we're going to fight. Thank you again for shoutouts, guys. My mods are awesome. And remember that Inter is a streamer as well, so make sure that you follow him as well. Spiders, yeah, hilarious, yeah. I thought that I recognized the title of the game, but somehow I thought that this is something that I've seen on Steam, that it's on sale or something, but I haven't seen the game itself, but of course I have seen it. So, are you still surviving, Aussie and everybody else? We got Lost Battalion. Hesteros wants to fight, Jamblock wants to fight. Frias is like, this is certain death. If the healer says that, it might actually be the good call to get the hell out of this place. Although, let's listen to... It depends on the relationship. You really like Frias a lot. Okay. Jamblock will... Hesteros will take this on themselves. No, Jamblock is actually going to do that. So, Jamblock says, I'm spoiling for some blood sport. And Frias is not going to enjoy that, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Who have won the Gnome game? Oh, Yuri, congratulations on getting my hay bricks. You deserve that. Yeah. Okay, let's blind the big guy. And also they got combo. Now we're trying to judge some bishop from the distance. And this way I am trying to reduce the healing possibilities of these guys. Oh no. Nobody's going to like Jamblock soon because they will become toxic. On the other hand, I wouldn't mind. But they have quite a big blight. They don't have big blight resistances.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
But they got reposed. I can get the lashes gift. Why not?
How dare you kill me off? Oh well, such is life and death rule.
No. First things first, Ivry. You haven't died. You stayed at the inn, so I consider your character the one who survived. You were in the previous expedition and you couldn't reach the mountain boss, so you had to abandon, but I consider that a win. Because you could just retire, so I couldn't kill you off. Thank you so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for Ivry subscribing for 4 months. Wear your fancy sunglasses with pride. And what should we do about all of this happening here? Repost? Jesus Christ. Let's reflect. Thank you for the hype, lovers. Run Kenny is back. Kenny is a good llama. Kenny is a really nice llama. There is nothing to be worried about. Oh no, I cannot get rid of repost. How is that possible? Oh, probably because I have removed the positive tokens, but we didn't get to repost, I guess. Something like that. Do we really want to heal Jamblock? Not really. Not really, we want for them to become toxic. Oh, the inn, yeah, makes sense. Another round, please. Alright! If you would like to redeem the name in the game for Darkest Dungeon 2, I will add you. Yeah. we got 4 of the users on the list: Mr. M, Inter, Laser, and Mossy. So you will have to wait for a little bit, but not that much. Okay. Let's try to give this guy sepsis.
This is no time to falter.
I was hoping for that blindness, bro. Fine. 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 You get the bonk. Another Ivry, that's the spirit. Thank you for participating. I'm not sure. The jump block needs to become toxic. Thank you, thank you. Alright, just cause the bleed and move on. Just move on. I know, that was a bad hit.
But deadly all the same.
On the other hand, we got these guys really close. They are healers, so we can get rid of them. Charity, hello, good to see you. Have you come with the raid by any chance? We just got raided by Aussie Nuts. Or have you found me through Darkest Dungeon too? I'm just asking out of curiosity. Okay, that bishop needs to go. The big guy needs to get blinded. Oh, you found me in the category. This is so nice to have you here then. Of course, all of the raiders are welcome too. I'm just wondering, how do you find me, guys? Just curious. So I will tell you in advance that I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2 in a few months. And I am not always aware of all of the changes that have happened in the game. So if there is something that I am not sure about, please feel free to tell me about it. For example, I had no idea that at the screen of the mastery learning, you can actually change the path, and that pretty much saved my run. Oh no, we need to move jump block back because they are a coward. You have too many hours on this game. I mean, this game is definitely worth it. It's just I am not ready to fight the Lang monster yet. I am just trying to farm the hope candles. I got a little bit distracted with other games at times. So most of the time, for the past few months, I play RimWorld and Factorio. That's why I left the Darkest Dungeon for a while. Alright, let's use sepsis. This is... We don't really want repost. I want to get rid of repost. In today's expedition that I started, because we had the expedition after a few months, I finished it. We couldn't reach the mountain because we didn't have any of the trophies. I started this expedition and I have lost man-at-arms in the meaty path, and I am really upset with that. But at least I could pick what kind of character I want for the party, and I could change the path from to Tempest from Monarch, I believe. Which was such a bad choice, guys. Seriously. I regret it so much. More instead of faster would be great here. Actually, I don't use a lot of more. But when you get damaged, then you get this token and then you get healed, as far as I remember. So maybe I should consider that. I think this might be a really good idea. I just like to use faster because usually I'm just stacking that blight, even if I use Maniac, who is sacrificing the blight, so it's not that much. But I use blight mostly with punish and also for the knockback, so I can kind of control the situation on the battlefield. Satisfactory 1.0 this year. Wait a minute, wasn't Satisfactory released from early access already? I thought it was already released from early access. By the way, nice light, but we're going to add some more. I am not sure about Satisfactory, to be honest, because I can't play the first-person games. They make me motion sick. So unfortunately, I couldn't play Satisfactory. I could survive for like 30 minutes. You know, the first 2 fights with those charging creatures, I don't know how they are called. And that's pretty much enough. Still in early access. Wow, I wonder what they are going to add. Because from what I have seen, I can check the game from time to time. Like, not much because of motion sickness, but still I'm trying to just check if the streamers that I follow play it. But it looks pretty much like finished game to me. But the more content they are going to add, the better. I wouldn't mind.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Malaise. Measured and steady.
These are the bonks that I was hoping for. Which means that Monarch Path means, hello, these are not the bonks you're looking for. I was supposed to use that. Thank you, Ivry. Ooh. Nice. I think that the Gilded Mind will go to... either to Flagellant or to Leper, although in this case we kind of went for Flagellant to increase their... Oh wait, okay, because we got that standard, let's give it to Jump Block. Okay. We're going to move things around a little bit. So you're getting the Gilded Token, you are getting the... You're getting the spoons. Alright, I just want to finish this region. I've really had enough today with losing Lurklet so early. But it's that meaty path, I always try to avoid it. It is never lucky to me. We need to visit an oasis. Have you ever tried Darkest Dungeon 1, by the way? Yes, I did. And I have grown very, very attached to all of the characters that we had. By the way, Frias is the user that has redeemed the name in the game, and he was a Vestal in my Darkest Dungeon 1 runs, and he was a kleptomaniac as well, so there is some kind of tradition going on. Haven't finished Darkest Dungeon 1 yet, but I was at the stage of going to Darkest Dungeon. But I have lost somebody and I wanted to level them up to maximum level. Okay, Lost Battalion. We don't want to buy our way out. You're not gonna like this decision. Hey, Struth, what kind of relationship you have? Not good. What about Lati? Not good. Okay. Okay, somebody is gonna hate you anyway. Let's try with Jesus then. Because I want to reduce the tears as much as I can. OMG, I know, right? It's totally an accident, but I just remembered. By the way, Frias has died 2 times in my Darkest Dungeon 1 run. And yeah, they got Kleptomaniac quirk at least 2 times. Who are your favorites from Darkest Dungeon 1? Different characters than the ones from Darkest Dungeon 2. So instead of using Man-at-Arms, I was using the... How would you call them? The one that you can... I have lost my train of thoughts. Please be patient with me. The Bounty Hunter. But who was my favorite? I really liked the Shield Breaker, and that's why I'm quite sad that there is no Shield Breaker
A master stroke.
in the game. But of course you were kind of forced to go with that safe Jester Vestal way because of heal and stress heal. But I try to remind myself, because I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 1 in a while as well. And in the meantime, I try to stack up all of the heals. Of course, I enjoyed Vestal, but Hellion was really good. Hellion, Bounty Hunter, Vestal, and Jester were my go-to, my best party when I was going on the farmstead. And I think I could definitely keep them as my top 4. What were your favorites from Darkest Dungeon 1? And now when I jumped into Darkest Dungeon 2, I figured out, oh my god, there is no Vestal. How am I supposed to heal them? And there is so much more healing options, so many better options. I really enjoy Occultist in Darkest Dungeon 2. Also the Leper. I think that I enjoy Leper more than Hellion this time. And also I love the Highwaymen. Oh my god, they are amazing. Jester and Bounty Hunter were my favorites. See? That's nice. Same. Oh, so good. Actually, I think that I might be like, unpopular opinion that the Bounty Hunter is so good in Darkest Dungeon 1, but I really liked them. And I think that it's good that now I have different priorities for the heroes that I like. It's just different. If the game is different, it doesn't mean that it's bad. It's actually quite refreshing experience. I really enjoyed the Hellion and Plague Doctor. I can imagine why you could enjoy Hellion, but the Plague Doctor... I used Plague Doctor quite a lot as the ranged character in the back, not really as the front line. And also there is one thing that I really enjoyed using. That was bamboozling the enemies
A calculated
with
generosity,
the...
but a welcome one nonetheless.
Not with the occultist, with that lady that is your enemy right now. What was their name? The Antiquarian. And of course they could find gold everywhere, which was great for the gold runs. And I was bamboozling the enemies with all of those dodging abilities, with increasing the dodge all the time. And now it is being used against me and I am not very happy about it. We need to get back to Darkest Dungeon 1 as well, Llamas. But I have grown so attached to you that I don't want to lose you. 3 Antiquarians and Highwaymen with repost classic run, gold farm. When I think about Highwaymen, then I really liked to pair them up with the shield breaker. And I think that this was the strategy that worked the most with the hag fight, I think. But I am not sure anymore.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
And the bank as first unlocked building. Of course! Of course, Ivry! That was the first thing ever that you could build and save up those little amounts of money,
choice.
right?
At least it should be.
And then we were always complaining that, at least in my case, in my playthrough, it was very, very often for the caretaker, I think. Yeah, for the caretaker to take over that one first slot at the brothel, remember? Is this map with exemplar boss? I am not sure about it. This is the second confession. This is the second act. In the first one you were fighting exemplar, if I'm not mistaken. But I might be mistaken, because it's been months, and also some changes to the game have been made, and I might not know what exactly is happening in the game anymore. But speaking of the exemplar, you're new here, Techno-Wasp, so I need to fill you in on some very important details. Remember to stretch often so you won't turn into exemplar. I tried for a deathless run a couple of times, but I took away too much fun after it took away too much time after some time. I mean, sometimes it might be a good challenge. You might consider this a good challenge. I'm not denying that. Although, personally, I'm not a huge fan of the perfect runs. Of course, I have this tiny perfectionist in me that is trying to save the game all the time. But I try to break out of my comfort zone by simply not reloading the games. But going into any deathless runs would be really, really difficult for me. I don't remember where the caretaker went. Just that he was always in the way. Exactly! He was always picking some place where you were supposed to put somebody for healing. And usually it was the brothel in my case. That was like, oh my god, Gooberhead, we're not getting into the brothel again. So many good memories.
Bravo!
Chop chop! I should have used break. Bad llama. Bad llama. One time, I had a bounty hunter in Darkest Dungeon 1 who survived 3 death doors, then got afflicted from max stress. So he kept attacking on his own, but he kept critting and one-shotting everyone, including the boss. He was just too angry to die, so he became my number 1. Oh, sounds good. Speaking of the death doors, there is an achievement for surviving death's door 5 times. Or at least getting on death's door 5 times. And guess what? I got there as the first thing I ever did. Because I stumbled upon Shambler. And unfortunately, this was not streamed. Just because it was a test playthrough, like really quick test playthrough before the stream. I stumbled upon Shambler's altar and I got 5 achievements in the row. The Shambler story in the clip is going to explain it all to you. But I got surviving Death's Door 5 times. We're getting to Death's Door 5 times. Losing the first character with the heart attack, party wipe, and party wipe on the boss. Yeah, that's why I am avoiding Shambler quite a lot. Who would have thought, am I right? Thank you for the follow, Charity.
Hang anxiety for
I hope that you will enjoy other streams as well, because in general I am a variety streamer, so I don't play Darkest Dungeon 2 only, but I try to stream a lot of strategy games, and recently I have played a lot of RimWorld, and we got RimWorld Sundays with Twitch Toolkit. The Salty Colony number 3 has survived for quite a long time. So you're invited at 2 p.m. UTC to join us on Strange Adventures. But yeah, speaking of the Shambler, it's a love-hate relationship, am I right? I was avoiding the Shambler ever since, and usually in Darkest Dungeon 2, I am getting when I pick the meaty path, so you know, all of the meat-related monsters are there. Usually I stumble upon the Shambler because I run out of the light, and it is absolutely terrible. Stream anything you like, variety is great. Also, you're welcome to stay with us for longer. But yeah, if you want to know what kind of games I played in the past, I have played the Arbillions, Darkest Dungeon 1, Frostpunk. So I'm looking forward to Frostpunk 2 a lot. Also, I've played a little bit of Age of Empires 2, RimWorld, The Sims 4 at some point. We had a nice challenge, still in progress. By the way, there's so many things we could stream. Oh my god. Variety is always great. I think you would have great fun with CRPGs like Baldur's Gate or Rogue Trader. Civril, thank you for your recommendation, although I need to stay away from games like Baldur's Gate. I am a terrible, terrible hoarder.
The work continues.
I just can't get through the game at a regular pace. I need to pick up everything, and it's not possible to pick up everything. So Baldur's Gate is really difficult for me to finish. Imagine playing Diablo 2. Yes, I did play Diablo 2, not on stream. But as an incredible hoarder, I pick up everything. And also, I never know what kind of stats to invest in. So it's usually very, very badly made character. I've played a little bit of these games in the past, like I really enjoyed Neverwinter Nights, for example, but I am not the best character builder. Supplies or stress? Of course we're getting the water. With time for a short prayer. Sit with me by the water? Or Jamblock says, to cleanse my flesh, that I might stain it anew. Actually, if you're going to have a bath in that water, it might be a little bit stinky, because you're decomposing, bro. Don't forget Factorio, of course, Ivry, but Factorio is on my regular schedule for a while already. With the Factorio Friday Facts reading on, guess what, Fridays. Shambler is brutal. He might be the hardest mini-boss in Darkest Dungeon 2. It is easier in Darkest Dungeon 2 than in Darkest Dungeon 1, in my opinion. I almost killed him twice, but it's always that tiny tentacle that stays. The tiny tentacle, not the Shambler itself. I'm really salty when I think about it. Like let the salty train arrive from now on. Choo choo, the salty train. What are we going to stumble upon? Wait, give me a moment, guys. Let's see. What do we have left at the map? This is the cultist encounter already. And for some reason, I believe that we might want a little bit more of light, but also the adrenaline tonic or the water or all of it at the same time. We still need to get rid of something. I will just use disarming dagger and this goes out and we got enough of the slots. I mean, that's how these games are supposed to be played, right? To make mistakes all the time? Yes, but it's different when you grow attached because there are usernames attached to those characters and you don't want for anyone to die and then you keep being blamed for killing somebody by accident. This is pretty much why I have been called the Great Oppressor ever since when I accidentally kill some of you guys in Frostpunk. Do you own the Crusader DLC for Darkest Dungeon 2? Unfortunately, no. Oh, the LED guy! Fine, the Deacon. Get the hell to the back. Oh, rude. So the Crusader was added in the DLC and some kind of female character that I have heard of, but I completely forgot that there is DLC for Darkest Dungeon 2. Honestly, it is today when I have launched the game after a few months of not playing it at all. Okay, we need to blind this guy. Flash those LED eyes at me. Okay, I know your tricks. Let's start with the Herald first. But the altar...
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
I wouldn't mind killing the altar. And speaking of Crusader, by the way, fun fact regarding Crusader, first encounter of the Crusader and using Crusader as the healer. Let's say I figured out that this is not the best idea. Yeah, that was fun. Reflect on your past scenes. The flesh is weak. The flesh is very weak. Boink! No need to stress yourself. Just boink this guy back. Finally! I love the idea of sending your friend to their death to mine for coal at midnight on Frostpunk. Actually, this might not be a very good conversation starter, especially at workplace, when somebody tells you that they enjoy Frostpunk and you're like, okay, this might not be the best idea, but I need to ask you, do you prefer to send the children to the mines, or do you prefer them to help? But yeah, it's better not to mention that at work, am I right? Chop chop, die little helpers. I am not planning to kill the Deacon because of this stuff that happened just now. But my plan is, okay, heal him, whatever. We just want him to get blind, that's it. Oh, by the way, speaking of light, We want him to become blind. This time it didn't work. And whatever happens... We just want to get rid of Stress Dealer. And we want to get rid of the little cutest altar ever that is using... buffs. Everybody had dodge, but at least we self-healed. That's okay. That's fine, I don't mind. I always let the children help. Actually, it depends for my playthrough, because it depends on how many children you have and what is the balance between the workers and the engineers. So if there is a good balance between both of them, then I try to... Wait for it, please.
The path of exculpation.
If there is not enough of the balance, it depends on which do I need the most at the time. So if I can see that the balance is broken and there is not enough of the engineers to do the research work, then I try to send the children to work at the research or, you know, at the hospital. And then if there is not enough of the workers, then I try to send them to the mines. So it depends. This is not helping, guys. Like okay, die, you little thing. I said this already, but I can't just stop talking about that. Can we actually reach Red Hook and ask about making this little thing a cake topper? I would buy it, guys. This is the cutest thing that could become a cake topper ever. Now it's gone. Maybe I should make one out of clay, because I just... But this is not going to be food safe, unfortunately. Good idea with the children? Yeah, it depends. So it's always good to figure out what is your scenario about and try to plan accordingly. At least that's, you know, the safe option, the safest option that you can possibly get. What would he taste like? Like tentacles, you know, a cake topper that is a, you know, a plastic food safe cake topper. Not really like food, but as a plastic figurine. Oh, this is awful. There is dodge token, come on! Bro!
Bruh.
You know nothing, the LED guy. But we need to stay strong. We need to just avoid attacking the Deacon because we need to get rid of Harold in the first place. But. My brain thought he would be a cake himself. No, just a cake topper as the figurine that you put on top of a cake, and it has got its own candles. Oh, so cute. That would be cute. Yeah, indeed. Maybe we can somewhat ask Red Hook to make this. That would make a nice merch. I don't know if they have a lot of merch. I haven't seen much on the website a while ago.
Awash in turmoil.
I know that Clay has got really nice merch. You know, the guys who made Don't Starve and Oxygen Not Included. They have this awesome Chester plushie that I love. I think they made a Plague Doctor plush recently. Yes, they did. I remember that they posted a tweet on that. Yes. I hope that they will keep adding some merch, because I believe that the Darkest Dungeon community is still very strong. And they are probably waiting for this kind of stuff. Please stop flashing those LED lights at us. Get to the back. Boing. Well, that's the crit I am looking for. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
This is no time to falter.
You might wonder why did we get Flagellant in the back? It's simple, because they are a coward, so they moved to the back. So annoying! Move to the back. Let's use Battle Ballet as well. Oh,
Again,
Jesus,
teetering
come
on
on!
that terrible precipice.
I am getting really salty over this. Like, exclamation mark salt if you are on Twitch chat, guys. Just use the salt command in the chat. God's sake! You cannot even save his sorry bat, because you are in the bad position.
Not be a lonely one.
Boink! Nice dodge. Yep, the salty train arrived. Coward is such an annoying quirk. I could use the Battle Ballet so much more often. Of course, Fate 2 Black is good because I am trying to use it for the blinding purposes and causing the combo. So then the leper can just ignore the blindness and attack the target. But also I could just alternate between the Flagellant and the leper on the first position with the Battle Ballet, which is not possible because Jumblock is a coward, unfortunately. So it kind of broke my awesome idea. Well, die already. At least we are stacking those combo tokens. I mean, we are using those combo tokens all the time. Okay. I am not salty at all. It's just I have lost a character during this run very, very early in the game. Fine. Oh, they didn't get blindness. Not fun. Everybody get some health. Boink. Well, well, well. They are not going to flash their LED lights anymore. It's not Christmas! What did we get? Selfish motivation. That wouldn't be bad if you could use it on the flagellant, because they can collect the negative tokens, but then they can transfer it with sepsis. But I got rid of the stained item. Sure. Now I need it, but I don't have it anymore. That's my luck.
The loathing whispers.
But you know what, guys? Let's just stay at the inn. Let's rest at the inn. Unless... it would be really nice to... Ooh, we got the stew! Finally! So it actually proves itself useful. Let's see if there is anything we can add. Laudanum? No? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So the powders is something that I am not using. This is something I am not using. Stimulants, not necessarily. Shuffling, not necessarily. Chalk, not necessarily. Okay, let's go. Let's reach the inn. I'm sure that they are tired with all of that mess.
At last, respite within reach.
5 leagues to inn. You can't be closer than that. And we will nom 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 on some stew. Or actually, I don't know what is your plan, guys, for the rest of the day or night, depending on your time zone. But actually, because I was streaming for almost 5 hours, I would enjoy a meal right now. So maybe ending up at the meal...
Places such as
At the inn would be a nice
little
idea.
light
See, I am
still
so
gathers.
hungry that I talk about food. Let's check the quirks that we have. Scatterbrains, that's me. Welcome to the Torch and Crown once again, where you might actually got some nice quirks or less nice quirks. At this point, I feel like Jamblock, like death for a moment. I want to have a nice meal and maybe end up in a little bit of food coma. That would be nice. But guys, wait until the end of the stream. I will give you some announcements on what is going to happen. And on the next stream, when the next stream is going to happen. But first... And we're gonna raid on Twitch. But first, I would like to thank everyone for watching. If you watch this on YouTube, I need to kind of enforce that, okay? I need to mention that because I start out on YouTube. Please like and subscribe to see more of Darkest Dungeons 2 streams and more of the variety streaming. So make sure to check other past streams from my channel, and thank you for watching. Now, Llamas, having YouTube out of the way, let's figure out who we can rate, and of course I